Okay, so I'm a little bit later than anticipated. It ran late eating. That's not really a big deal. We're gonna go ahead and fight the last of the, well, not the last, the Olas, Tanta Olas in Forspoken, and then oh, I need to go get a drink actually. BRB. Alright, back. Oh, what the? Hold on a second. Hold on. Have to do this. There. Just for when, things inevitably go weird. We're gonna go fight Tanta, as I was saying before. We're going to go fight Tanta Olas, and then we'll explore her region, around her region. The reason being, we're kind of in a really strong position already, so obviously powering up more will help more. But I'm also having a little bit of trouble with certain enemies, because, like, for example, the enemies that are weak to Pros magic are not, like, terrible to go against, but they're not fun to go against by any means, simply because Pros magic is really, really, really limited, even with being being super powered up by my gear and my other stuff. It also will allow us to. It also kind of justify us going. I'll go grab that power up real quick. But it'll also kind of justify us kind of
What's on the
doing
agenda
a lot
today?
more fighting, so we can.
Like monster pummeling, perhaps.
This should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle.
Incoming!
So we'll grab this upgrade real quick. We did get pushed kind of hard against that, Ow.
Gotcha. Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, I was hoping to,
Ah!
This one certainly stands out from the crowd.
Whoopee!
Just do what you do best.
Whew, there we go. I just wanted to charge my surge magic up.
Might as well hold on to this. Oh, damn!
We definitely have some better. We definitely had
Can't complain about an easy ride.
Can't you?
Better
Doesn't exactly get the blood
nails.
pumping.
these nails that we have are definitely better than
We're
what
still
we're
a ways
using
off, aren't we?
by like a mile. Like the base 4% damage increase then
Might as well look at
stacks
this.
on with an increase for how many spells we know.
No monsters here, huh?
And we can, and also once we defeat Olas, we'll just get even more power.
You
We'll just
really
get
don't
way
know.
stronger as well, because we'll just have access to a bunch of abilities pretty much instantly. You know, I saw this glow, and for a second I was like, oh, there's green shine there. I should go grab it. Fucking Horizon Forbidden West.
What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
Where?
The weak ones hunt in packs, huh?
Okay, we definitely have.
Got you on your toes now.
Oh my! Oh, I thought we had. I thought we had just melted this fucking guy. I was
Oh.
like, huh?
Might help to fall back a little.
Howdy. Oh, that is
Green.
not the right
Ah.
ability. That's
Right
the
on
right
the money.
ability.
Look out!
Whoa!
I definitely don't understand some of the damage ranges here, though. 98, 62.
Needn't have worried about you coming out of that one unscathed.
Aw, you were worried about me?
Only in as much as I'm done for if you get yourself killed.
Anyway, let's grab this, because we spent basically all of our old coins on,
That was a cinch.
stuff.
Let's see. What do we got here?
It can only be one old coin, but it's just a 46 instead of 45. Let's definitely grab this tall Aster, because we're definitely low on it. That said, we only really need Lucid stuff. Although we need a ton of Lucid stuff.
Alright! My ace in the hole!
Just that.
Ooh,
Ah,
that's
Beach
gotta
Breaks
hurt.
magic. Gotcha.
Alright, let's go. Let me guess. Bad guys nearby?
Got it in one.
Yeah, we'll definitely get more Lucid clusters and stuff while we're
maxed out pretty quickly.
Yep, no sweat. We got this. There it is.
Yeah, we were getting like really random crits before. Because we would crit and have like and deal like 200 something damage, then we would hit regularly for like 700. I don't know what that was about.
Get out of the way.
Bullseye. Take that.
Oh jeez, birds.
That's it. Done, I guess.
You almost sound disappointed.
Who, me? Hell no. That was plenty.
Alright. Yep. Unfortunately... Oh, great zombies,
Not
that's
much
it.
to worry about here.
I feel like great zombies just are the
just
the really
up
weak
ahead.
enemy that is not really weak to anything. Like they don't have any specific weakness specifically because they're
Ready
just
for
straight up
punishment?
cannon fodder.
Right in the sweet spot.
Ooh!
That's quite a fight.
Yeah, chain bolt is really good because it's basically like a magnum.
You think maybe he doesn't like visitors?
I think maybe we're in trouble.
Yep.
Game, let me move.
Ah!
Woo!
Woo, that hits the spot.
There we go. Magic plus 1.
Test myself.
Awesome, Lucid Balloon. 2 of them. And we increased our magic, which means we just deal even more damage.
Eh.
Let's not be ungrateful now.
And there is more stuff up top.
Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do?
Right, and this last thing is
Yeah.
a nugget, which has honestly no particular use.
There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
This will be a pushover.
Oh, that's not what I'm after.
Can't you wait just a little longer?
No, I
I don't like the look of this.
Ready for this?
Hey, that works. Ha! Fuck off, I have immune to daze.
Didn't even give him time to blink.
Exactly what purpose is that ridiculous exaggeration supposed to serve?
Not tight. Welcome stuff. It sucks because you can't craft lucid clusters. You can only find them. We did find a memorial thing or a challenge thing that lets us grind for them, but I mean, honestly, I'd like
I sense a hostile presence.
We need so many of
Yeah,
them
stay frosty. Got it.
that it kinda is like I don't really know that I want to bother. That said, we are gonna get a lot more. We are about to get a lot more powerful. I just need to defeat Olas, and that will allow us to unlock her spells, which will then count towards our total spells learned. Which means that our already crazy damage output is going to be even higher because our nails will be even stronger.
Journey's end.
Wow, that was quick.
Do I have? Oh, I need garlands for that. I do have enough to. I do have enough to upgrade my magic a little bit, but you know, I need. What is that? 25 total garlands?
What was I gonna make
not
again?
garlands. Blooms. Hold on. If I let's see. So 5 and 5 makes 10, and then 15. Yeah, it's 25 lucid blooms. It takes 4 chunks to make 1 bloom, and 4 blooms to make a garland. Also, we haven't even started working on green magic upgrades.
Up. Now.
Oh, come on. 5 more minutes.
Like, I just kind of thought about that. There's definitely still... Okay, so we're gonna have to...
Day's adventure awaits.
So we're gonna be
You
doing
make it sound like what
a
you're doing.
ton. We're gonna be out doing an absolute ton of combat. I'll just head
It's
towards
fun.
the main objective.
Forgive me for trying to lighten the mood.
Ah! 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 Ah!
We definitely have the best. We have the best book in the game, so, or all the best equipment in the
Hold
game.
tight. It's getting bad in here.
I really don't think I can hold any tighter.
Soria Castle Town.
Alright, who built a castle at the bottom of a hole?
It is rather a unique look, isn't it?
I mean, she's the Tanta of Illusion, right?
Did you find something?
Finders keepers.
Feather, health, and that's it.
Bad guys nearby, right?
You can call them that.
Don't worry, this'll be quick.
I do hope so.
Yeah. Oh, damn!
Ow! Okay. Fine. I'll just
This'll do it.
set up a turret.
Go check that out. This'll be a good one.
Is it the castle? Yeah, it's the castle.
place.
Possibly.
Feather, which does absolutely nothing for us. Ow! Yeah, jeez. Eager!
Exploit your enemy's every weakness.
Have you finally gone full bad guy?
Take up the stuff that we're able to, even though I don't think there's really any purpose. Soria is the largest of Athia's realms and as a result the slowest to develop. Its capital city has gradually moved over the centuries from grazing lands closest to Paul across the Great Plains and eventually ending up where it is today. Having finally reached something approaching stability, the city has stood in the same place for over 100 years now and has grown to a considerable size. I don't like that that's the largest
Getting closer.
place in the world, quite
Straight up
literally.
amazing, am I right?
A little modesty.
Eh. Ugh. I definitely feel like that lantern thing that we picked up could be a little better, but
Don't let them outflank you.
Not gonna happen.
game?
Look out!
Take that. Is that really it?
Craving a slightly stiffer challenge?
Maybe a little. Ah.
I'd strike while the iron was hot if I were you.
Don't have to tell me
Nope.
twice.
Lamp cluster. We're gonna need these, I'm sure, for the green magic. Hard. Well, immediately I can do this, and this, and then this.
Yes, finally.
Well done, I suppose. Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way. Hey, I think I heard a cat.
Your powers of cat detection are truly inspiring.
How long does this take? A fair bit of time. Okay, that's what the cat's gonna show up at. Wow, it just immediately spawned. Huh? There we go. Who's a good kitty?
It likes me.
Very good, very good.
Name Kenna. One of Tanta Olus's familiars. She can usually be found roaming cheerfully around Visoria, seemingly uncowed by the break. Kenna was a devoted teacher to the school children of Athia. However, most Visorians cannot mention her name without being reminded of an infamous incident. On a hot summer's day in the middle of a when Kenna was so drowsy that she drifted off to sleep. Her students quickly followed suit, leading to an entire classroom full of napping children. I mean, that's... What? Oh, it's not fond of Frame will now visit her children's refuges. What is the range on this? It's like 5 meters? Yeah, that could be better. Like, I definitely wish we were able to draw that stuff, those in from like a lot further away. I would even go through the trouble of paying for, or of crafting like an upgrade to it. I mean, let's just go this way. Unfortunately, I think the only ones that can drop lucid stuff are the tier 3 enemies. But I don't exactly know for sure.
We got this.
Easily handled. Oh.
Right in the sweet spot.
There we go.
It's not much, but you never know.
Loot blossom that doesn't, that honestly does nothing for us.
Eat it.
There.
That fucker right there. Huh.
Nothing but small fry.
No complaints here. Huh. How far now?
Getting closer.
Yeah. Hold on. Reset. There.
Well, that was exhausting.
Good enough.
What do we got here?
I don't know. I definitely do kind of wish that we had to light every one of those up, but I guess they're like, some of these are literally impossible to light all of them up. Alright.
Don't worry, this will be quick.
I do hope so.
Sup? Your crucible to get lesioned.
harder than that.
Let's pray that they don't
Ooh,
try
lucid.
too hard.
Okay, so tier 2 can drop lucid as well. I guess maybe they just get more common the more powerful the enemy is.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that.
I always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
You're almost flying there.
Woo! Yeah!
This is not going to work out the way that was not going to work out the way I was thinking it would. Go. Alright, so there's enemies over there, right? Should be some? Yeah, this is Goliath. Or at least, alright. Deal with the small fry first.
What one might call a gaggle of troublemakers.
Not you.
The weak ones hunt in packs, huh? Right on the money.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I'm in the zone.
Best get to work then, eh?
Easy enough. Lambent Bloom. I'm sure I'll find a use for it eventually. I imagine the Lambent is going to be what we need. The Lambent stuff is what we're going to need to upgrade the green magic that we're about to get. I assume this is going to be called green magic, because, like, look at this entire realm. Actually, I think we did pick up a thing that specifically said that Olus's magic was called green magic.
More of a challenge.
I'm very glad to hear it.
I mean, we're basically a goddess at this point for a... I have a really high DPS.
Worse, I suppose.
I have a really high DPS
That's the guy
stack
who's not
along
gonna be
with...
fighting. Whoa!
You know, not what I expected. Have that.
You need to tailor your approach.
Oh, that's what.
Whatever
I'm
helps
hearing.
get this over with.
These crow guys.
All right. Too slow. There it is.
It's amazing. Just a while ago, we would have been like, oh great, it's a tier 3 or 2 enemy, so we just get one shot because, oh well, tier 3 enemy. But now that we have our equipment super powered up, now we can actually,
Now.
along with other power-ups, now we can actually stand a really good chance
We're
of
still a ways off, aren't we?
against
Not too far now.
literally anything that the game throws at us.
Ah. Yeah.
I just hope we don't have to knock down any more enemies, because we had a problem with that with Provs. Oh, here we go. Hard to Silent and Prov, whose followers remain dedicated to many dedicated to this day. Olus has almost none, but she does have the power of illusion. And for her, that's more than enough. channeled through her phantom lanterns, it can provide her with an endless stream of mindless minions prepared to do her bidding without question or complaint. That's interesting. You'd think someone with the power of illusion would be, you know, more like Skyrim style or Elder Scrolls style illusion, where it's like, oh, it's easy for me to make you do my bidding because I can use my illusion magic to, you know, persuade you to do it, or to make you think you want to do it. Who? Oh. One of these fucking crows. Alright.
That's it.
Whatever. Grab this.
This should come in handy.
Oh, hey.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
That wasn't a crow.
Wonderful.
That was one of those vulture-looking dudes.
This should be easy enough.
If only that were true of every battle. Well, do something.
My ace in the hole. That's not doing much.
Interesting. I don't know what those guys are weak to.
Looks like the coast is clear.
More lore.
Let's not get careless.
Is that who we have to convince to let us in?
Looks like it.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Well, you simply need to...
Oh, let me guess. Keep my guard up and stay alert, something like that? I got this, Cup. And you got my back, right?
eat.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, great. A welcoming committee.
Very funny until someone gets hurt.
Yeah. Looks like it's just me and you, tough guy.
Let's get this information. Now or never!
Fuck off!
Got it. Fair has fallen, you can now progress.
Well, that wasn't much fun.
Right side, the way is clear.
True. Shall we?
That's a good find.
Ah! Huh?
Hold on, I'm seeing treasures that I obtained. I really shouldn't be going after these chests because I don't think there's any
That
purpose.
was sweet! Oh.
But
Can't see me, they can't see me.
Indulge your little fantasy if you like, just don't get yourself killed.
Ah! Ah! Huh?
There are slightly more of them than I'd like.
Ah, this'll be a pushover.
now we took them. Did finish the last second.
Huh.
Alright, the treasure is that way. It's like on the other side of the mountain or something. Hold on. Look at my map. It should show on the map where it is. Oh, it's like above. Oh, that explains it. It's like above us. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff around too. Yeah, there's just a lot of power-ups just waiting around for us to go grab. Roll the Partha.
Another Partha.
A common find, apparently.
Yep, let's roll it. I wish there was a. I kind of wish there was a risk to this.
Wow, would you look at it? Hey.
That's insane. That we're still able to increase our magical power even more than what it's at now. The Redig were driven from Athia thanks to the efforts of the Tantas, having at first seemed an unstoppable force. At one point, their advantage was so great that the mighty Visoria castle fell before them. How was it that such a formidable foe was overcome so quickly? While it is not easy to attribute this to their having concentrated too much power in the hands of their generals, this does not explain their woeful lack of preparedness for what came afterwards. So the reason the Redigs lost the war is literally the Plankton meme of, I don't know, I didn't think I'd get this far.
But let's not worry about me for now. We have places to be.
Oh, yeah, no, this is just a regular library.
Not entirely surprising for the home of the Tantra of Wisdom.
Shame we don't see eye to eye. Wouldn't mind spending some quality time here.
Well, it's more the fact that she's quite literally trying to kill you.
Cool.
Yeah, you know, quick free 300 health.
Are we there yet?
Long now.
Nugget.
Looks like this was one of their last lines of defense.
Junoon, Better Times. A painting of a fortress with Junoon's majestic castle's majestic silhouette visible in the distance. The people of Junoon greatly valued artistic pursuits of all kinds. Evidence of this could be found all over the realm, and even a fortress such as this one would have been alive with the sounds of song and laughter throughout the day and night.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
There's a lot of healing around. I guess they're like, hey, player, you're prepping, you better get ready for a boss fight. How do I get...
No way. So this is what Sepal looked like back in the day?
Sepal, Better Days. A painting of a much quieter Sepal in the days before it became the Athians' last bastion. Back then, the city's main purpose was still to provide the Tantas with a neutral meeting place, as was originally intended. These meetings took place several times a year and would bring the town to life. The streets were decorated with colorful flowers, and excited subjects would sing and dance in the squares, to celebrate their ruler's arrival. It was customary to hold a sumptuous banquet after each meeting was concluded, and the Tantas are said to have enjoyed the festivities as much as any of the common folk.
Nearly there.
Sup?
What? Oh, this. We got this! Try this for size.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure, because there's definitely, like... stuff below the castle, it looks like? But... let me take a look at the super zoomed in map. Yeah, there's like a thing, it's like on the same floor, but like, not. Also, I really hope we don't have to climb this fucking tower one floor at a time, because god, that's gonna take an eternity. Oh, workbench.
Thinking of making something?
When the break's this thick, I start feeling like I'm going a little crazy.
Goodness. Are you alright?
I can convert
Nice to
Janoon's
me.
mantle back to default.
Okay, maybe I am losing my mind.
I don't know why you would ever want to do that, but whatever. I need lucid garlands for both of these, I didn't realize. Stamina boosted when attack magic used while parkouring.
Magic isn't the answer to everything, huh?
If it was, Athia wouldn't be in this mess.
True that.
Alright, whoa, hello.
Think we could get something for this?
Yes, if we can find someone in Sepal who happens to be putting together an art collection.
Kranost, Better Times. A painting of everyday life in pre-bright Praenost with the imposing silhouette of the castle looming in the background. Guards can be seen standing watch over the townspeople from above, alert and dignified as warriors should be. But beneath them, another of their number comforts a child in the foreground, showing another, kinder side to these much-admired wardens of peace. I mean, it's really hard to tell what's going on in this photo, other than there's the castle and there's some people around. It looks like the guy in the center of the platform is on his knee.
Nope, not working. Ready for this?
Now's your chance. The lantern's unprotected.
Over here.
Almost there.
Roger that.
Seems we're free of any immediate...
Ooh,
I would not
fancy.
have liked this place.
I think deterring criminals was probably one of the things they had in mind when they built it.
Crime and Punishment in Athia. A painting of the courtroom of the Avalale Castle. Its austere grandeur is so beautifully captured by the artist that it is almost chilling to behold. As one might expect, the courtroom played host to only the most high-profile trials, all of which were presided over by Tanta Prav herself. In the event that a criminal was sentenced to imprisonment, they would be removed from to the castle dungeons below. Less important cases were usually handled in smaller regional courts by arbiters, who would then report their findings back to the capital. What is this? Oh, Bardaga. Okay, Bardaga lanterns are the ones that we have to kill all the enemies for. And then there are... Arcane Fang, Arcane Wing... Have I not killed an Arcane Carcass? I have not. Interesting. So we've definitely seen a couple of them. This ultimate... It's just about possible to deliver this ultimate expression of the corrupting power of the break was once a bird, but it's so outsized and utterly grotesque that it's essentially in a category all its own. It floats more than it flies and rains down shells of razor-sharp crystal shards on its enemies from above. Matt's health. This thing weighs 4 tons. Holy shit. Matt's health is 32,000. Jeez. Compared to, like, I don't know, what's the level 3 Goliath? I think it actually is just called a Goliath. $1,000. Oh, Goliath is yeah, can I see? I cannot see. Interestingly enough, I don't think we've seen, well, it doesn't look like we've seen we can see the mutated, I guess it'd be altered Mylodon, for example. But we don't see mutant variants yet, or in the bestiary at all. I'm gonna go back down and try this first for one more. You know what? Let's check outside and see if there's a way. Inside from like below or something. What do you mean I can't zip to there? What do you fucking mean I can't zip to their game? Okay, well we're just gonna respawn then. What?
So, what else was special about Pastoria?
Olas was a tireless seeker of knowledge.
Why?
Which meant
Where
there were more
are
books
we?
here than anywhere else in Athia.
More than in the archives back in Sepal? Oh.
Where's that potion that was around here? I guess it's further down. We fucking got ripped off. So there's very clearly like a thing we have to get to. So we definitely have to come in from the outside. Because we are definitely gonna need
We're
it.
still a ways off, aren't we?
What's this?
Not too far now.
Hmm? Oh, dire
Who's
thing.
this?
Well. Video game, please. There is the treasure.
The break's getting really quite bad.
Yeah, kinda gateway to hell vibes.
Very involved. For once, I wholeheartedly agree.
Mantle. Nothing but love him. Go away, you bloody birds. Alright, you know what? Have a turret.
I'd say we're at the height of our powers right now.
Then we'd better get to kicking some ass.
We took damage because we weren't able to dodge that attack.
I always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
Okay, well, we're just hopefully gonna respawn not in the middle of the fucking castle. What is happening? Game, what the fuck do you mean?
You know, it's not the ability to use magic that matters. It's what you do with it.
Yeah, thanks. Kind of guessed that.
Game?
Good. I won't need to tell you again.
Alright. It wasn't fucking letting me use zip. Or it wasn't letting me target the thing that I had to target with the zip, rather. Yo. I'm dumb. Don't mind me just completely ignoring the objective marker on my screen. I guess it's not really on the screen, it's like really high up. Alright. Oh really? There's a loading screen here. At least that one only took a couple of seconds. Oh, hello, old coin. How did I almost miss that? We've done the third floor, right? Yes.
What a strange place.
Yes, we just looked at the alpha wallet thing. Painting, whatever. Just a blank portrait? Oh, great. Are we in for more mind games? We're in for more mind games, aren't we? Alright, well, before we...
So, Vissoria's always just been a bunch of fields, huh?
Yes. I suppose it has been less noticeably changed by the break than the other realms.
Schools of Vissoria. A painting in which municipal buildings rise above the Vissorian plain. the castle with its iconic tower, where it can be seen in the distance. The best known and best loved of Visoria's buildings were, of course, the schools in which the people's thirst for knowledge was nurtured. It was said that the first school was established when the Tanta of that time ordered that a room in the castle be set aside for the education of the nation's children. The practice soon spread, and with it, the Visorians' love of learning. Fearless environment. The owner was none of the very first Tanta. Legend has it that she and her 7 most trusted warriors fought tirelessly to defend Athia from great evil. Our one victory will pave the way for Athia's growth and prosperity in years to come. This is speed of surge. Hydrate. What's the impact of phrase magic? So that's interesting, because that says specifically because this says, I mean, this says boosted damage boosted based on number of spells learned, but not specifically for Frey. So this applies, so this includes Sila's spells, it includes Prav's spells, it's going to include Olas's spells. Castella lanterns. These lanterns summon extremely tough enemies in phantom form. They're also highly resistant to damage and protected by barrier. Destroy all enemies for the very other use their most powerful attacks to destroy to inflict as much damage on as possible before the barrier regenerates. Okay.
And it's a biggie.
I would imagine that every illusion it's generating affects the entire castle.
Well, that explains the bouncer.
Wow.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
These guys are...
Whoa! Time for some pain. That's it. Enjoy. All right.
Easy enough.
Her illusions shattered can't be doing her last much good. We should find her before she regains her composure.
If I take with that space of phrase 3, make sure you're ready before you continue. We'll drop a manual save. We're dropping a manual save just in case something weird happens and we can't go back. And get the upgrades and do other things.
Hello? I'm here. I'm done playing games. Face me.
Curious.
Hello? She's dead?
No, she's not.
Which means we don't have to fight her. Lucky us.
What kind of a sick joke is this?
Perhaps the strain of maintaining all those illusions wore her out.
No, something weird's going on.
Let's go. You know the drill. Hey. What are you doing? Cinta's waiting. Can you just quit messing around and do the thing, Cuff?
Sorry, Frey. But this is where we part ways.
What? Cuff.
I think I get it now.
You got me?
That's what the Tauntauns were talking about.
Oh, I want you to say it, please. Say it.
They weren't talking about me at all.
Say it. Say it.
It's you. You're the demon.
Hussa! Finally! The Tauntauns weren't afraid of you, Frey. It was what you carried inside. It was me!
Okay.
Thank you so much for your help. Returning me to my former glory. Helping me to defeat my captors. And allowing me to fulfill my destiny.
Alright,
Destiny.
Olas.
Revenge. Payback for an unforgivable crime. Do you really think the Redding would just crawl away and die after what the Tauntauns did to them? No. I am their last and loudest laugh. The end.
Sorceress?
The end of the Tauntauns. The end of Athia. The end of you. Now, if you would be so good as to die so I can get on with the havoc wreaking, what have you. I'm 21 years behind schedule.
Shit! My powers! They're gone!
Your powers! They were never yours. Without me, you are nothing.
Send to help. Run. Cuff has escaped Frey's wrists and they turned into the demon known as Sufferus. Without her magical abilities, there's nothing she can do. Nothing is a run. That is, if the use a test, look for a chance to get out of the castle as fast as you can.
Shit!
I can't dodge!
Noble deeds make you a hero. Or did you think we were actually becoming best buds?
Oh my gosh, that is so many.
Nauseatingly consuming.
You know, I'm trying to
The fuck up!
escape the door.
Well, this is
Ow!
the time I do what you couldn't. And finally, put you out of here.
Come on, Cuff. Frey can no longer use magic.
Shit! I've gotta get out of here!
Run from the law. Run from responsibility. Run from us.
Frey's journey, the third Tanta completed. Yeah, so I'm really glad I saved. Wait a minute. This is still an illusion, right?
It's been fun, Frey. But all things must come to an end.
The dragon?
Oh, isn't this touching? mother tries to save the child.
Mother?
Wait, Cinta's the dragon? Cinta, we should run. Because, Cuff has literally become a god.
This reunion short.
The Torana.
Cinta?
Yeah, I'm confused. We got lore that said that the dragon was Sasura, so they just conflicted with their own story. And I guess it wouldn't be the first time a game is conflicted with its own story. There's a whole lot of mana around us.
Arise, daughter of Cinta.
Sila? You're alive? What did we do? Fucking Namekian fusion or something?
What?
Why would you wait this long to speak up? Frey's Journey of the Truth. Well, time to go fight Cuff.
What the hell?
Hang on, I gotta grab up all this mana first. And also check out the... I can't open my lore! And we're gonna need to dig deep and find magic on our own, I guess. Silaprof. Well, Lus is here too?
Where am I?
This is Fargana, the wellspring.
The resting place for the knowledge and history of Athia and the souls of Tuntas long since gone. It's time you learned the truth.
After all, that is why Cinta brought you here.
So does that mean Cuff was responsible for the break? Because I was gonna say, I think I had mentioned this before, but I'm pretty sure Suthurus is escaped and is the dragon, and that's why
Truth. What truth?
and that's why the break is spreading.
Long ago, we Athians went to war with the Redig, inhabitants of a land not so far from our own. The war was won, but it was a hollow victory.
Tanta of Strength. A seasoned warrior and the victor of countless battles, though it was often said none could rival her skill in the battlefield, she taught her people that true strength lay not in intimidating others, but in marshaling one's own spirit and aiding those in need. Olas, Tanta Madness, a self-serving scholar so obsessed that she would rob a person of her very memories that helped her acquire new knowledge of her surviving victims, not able to speak of her without a confusing and forgetful fog descending. When she learned of the deaths of the other Tantas, she believed Frey to be highly dangerous, and tried to trap her in a world of illusion. But with Kafself, Frey managed to see through the lies, and her destruction of Olas's minion led to the end of Olas herself. Oh, here we go. Monuments. A power entombed. Though formerly sites of worship for their followers, the monuments dotted across the land took control when the Tantas began to sense themselves succumbing to the corruption. Determined not to let their people come to harm, each sealed away a part of her powers in the sacred stones. This was done not out of despair, but in the hope that one day a worthy successor might make use of the sorceress sealed within to save Athia in its time of need. Man, a mysterious energy that flows through Athia's very veins. It can lend its power to all living creatures. Despite its vital importance, only for certain very special people can see it. Most go out of their about their daily lives unaware that it flows around them. It originates from a wellspring deep underground, and the places where it springs forth from beneath the surface shine with a sacred light, at least for those with the eyes to see it. Founts of blessing, conduits of souls. The founts of blessing are direct conduits to Svargana, the wellspring, wherein the souls of the Tantas sleep for all eternity. The energy which flows within them is the same energy that gave rise to all life in Athia, and by which the Tantas have been granted the powers that enable them to guide and govern the people since time immemorial. Little wonder then that they, like the Tantas, are considered sacred. I think that was all. It's gonna be that other fucking bell thing, isn't it? Oh, run.
Guess she means the whole purge of the Redig thing. And Cuff had something to do with that.
The scars left by the war were deep and many. Resources began to dwindle. Though I tried to enact new laws to limit the damage, I could not stem the tide.
Tanta of Justice. Athia is the irreproachable keeper of law and order. Unswervingly dedicated to the truth, Prov strove to better the people's lives so that all might prosper. Her commitment to perfecting Athia's justice system earned her the deep respect of her subjects. It is said that her verdicts were so carefully considered and self-evidently fair that not a single criminal ever protested their punishment.
So, Athia won the war, but was still screwed.
Yeah, that would have made more sense to say after what, Silas said, where it was a hollow victory.
Each of us believed the problem should be solved differently. Though we knew one another as we knew ourselves, a rift grew between us. I searched desperately for a way to bridge the growing gap.
Olas, Tanta of Wisdom. A lifelong lover of learning who strove for equal access to education for all, she made it her mission to provide every Athian with tools that would spark their intellectual curiosity, believing that humans reach their true potential by learning from the past and applying that knowledge to the future. That is a hell of a sentence. Holy shit. Her passion served as an inspiration to her subjects who delighted in learning from one another and sharing their wisdom.
They couldn't get along even after all of that. Kinda sucks.
All right.
We were so distracted by our infighting that we were blind to the Relic's final act of war.
They sent an unspeakable evil, a creature of untold power, utterly devoid of mercy.
Cisurus! With great effort, we contained its wickedness. This battle won, soon another began. The demon lived on, inside each of us, taunting us, driving us mad. Desperate to diffuse its strength, we resolved to distance ourselves from one another. Our sanity lost. We were no longer our people's protectors.
And that's
Instead,
why.
we were a threat.
It's my fault he's free. What have I done?
All will be well. Do you remember those words, daughter of Sinta?
All will be well. You were able to stop us before Athia was completely destroyed.
You have nothing to lament. We are so grateful for all that you have done.
The demon poisoned our minds, and the land in turn. Cisurus will not rest until all Athia is laid waste.
And now it returns with a new target, Sipar, the last bastion of Athia's humanity and hope.
It falls to you to protect our people. No other remains who can answer the call.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't have any powers. They were his all along. I actually believed I was a hero for a second there. You know, that I could finally fight back. But no. Once again, I try to do the right
That's what.
thing, and
And
the
so
rug gets pulled right from under me.
so Cuff was
I thought
Senta's
maybe-
bracelet or whatever.
Maybe things could be different here. But look at me.
I thought it was weird that
I'm
they all
nothing.
had one.
I'm not your last hope. I'm nobody.
You are blind to the power you carry within.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come, child. There is still more to learn.
Perhaps, having learned it, you will recognize your worth.
And that also explains why Cuff was sent to a different, like, dimension as well to prevent the four from reuniting. Senta was smart. Holy shit. Also, Cisurus was sealed away by the first Tanta. I guess the Reddies unsealed him, and then these four sealed him again? I'm so confused as to the story of this fucking game, man. It's literally all over the place.
Even in my darkest hour, Alfred, you were always in my heart. 21 long years. It is time you learned the truth of the fall of Athia. The truth of your birth. The truth of your power. And of the choice that awaits you.
So we can either go back to... I'm assuming this is going to be we can either go back to New York or remain in Athia. As in, we can go back to New York and just forget everything and let Athia be destroyed, or fight what is essentially God. Well, I didn't play God of War for nothing, Ragnarok for nothing. Let's go on, pick us up some rocks and start chucking them. And I mean, actually physically picking up the rocks and throwing them at Cuff's new half head. You know, as soon as the game finishes loading. Hello? Video game? Do you want to allow me to play? I still see the purple spinning thing. There is an orange one too that you can't even, like, I can't see it on my monitor, but it shows up on OBS ever so slightly. Oh, I think it finished. There it goes.
Huh, is this Janoon Castle?
You know, it just took it a little bit to load, but...
Or am I still in Svergana?
Janoon Castle. The majestic white walls of Tanta Sinta's former residence once stood as proud testament to the people of Janoon's devotion and to perfection in all aspects of the arts. Sadly, the castle has now fallen into disrepair, and barely a trace remains of the beautiful physic gardens for which the realm was once renowned. The ground near the castle has been shattered by a giant impact, but from what? Probably Susterus firing his fucking lasers. I can't perform a cuff scan without cuff. Fucking I press that out of, like, sheer force of habit. Like, is there anything around here?
What the hell?
It is true, Rubian. I am with child.
Oh, Tanta Sinta. That's wonderful news.
I knew you would share my excitement. Unfortunately, there are many who will perceive this blessing as a failure on my part.
The child is always a blessing, Tanta Sinta. Children are the hope that binds worlds together. My body has brought me more joy than I could ever have imagined.
Thank you, old friend. I have decided on a name, you know. Alfred. It means hope. And that is what she will be. A guiding light for all Athia. A hope born of two worlds, that she might bring our world together.
May it be
What?
as you say, Tanta Sinta. May your child be the herald of a golden age.
She was happy. She wanted me. Is this what really happened?
All right, show me the way.
Guiding lights. Guiding lights will lead you towards certain recollections of Sintas that she wishes to share with Frey. Follow them to find out the truth about what happened to Athia. So I'm like I said, my general assumption is just straight up this music is fantastic. But like I was saying, I assume Cuff did something. What's this? What does this do?
It is true, Rubian.
Oh, okay. Here it is. Same one as before. Okay, understood. I assume that Cuff is responsible for, or well, Susurrus is responsible for the break.
Tanta Cinta's happy.
Tanta Cinta's busy. Stop bothering her this instant.
Enough, Janesh. Come on.
What an asshole.
Say hello if you like.
Hello there. I'm looking forward to meeting you.
Auden?
And you will, soon enough. You play nicely with my little one, won't you?
Of course. I can't wait.
Auden? How is
Auden was a cutie. It's weird seeing Athia so peaceful.
How is Auden's like 8 or 10 years old in that? What? Back through the tutorial. That said, we are gonna have to stop before we actually hit the town because there's a giant nightmare there that we literally can do nothing about right now because we can't use magic.
My magic's gone.
No, it's not, Frey. Dig deep. Believe in yourself. Move those rocks with your mind. Learn how to earthbend.
New York, a great city in a world far from our own.
What?
And yet a moment away thanks to the power of the Tirana. Can the father of your child truly be from such a place?
It was remarkable, Rubian, and quite unlike Athia. Dazzling lights at every turn, and so many people. Such chaos, and yet such beauty.
I haven't seen such inventions. Incredible.
Daddy, this is so yummy.
That, my dear Auden, is a Kanish. My time away has only strengthened my conviction. Athia must embrace the new. We must evolve. Only then can we grow stronger. This age of petty warfare must be put behind us once and for all. I have seen what can be achieved in such a world.
That's
My
not
child
true.
shall bring that world about. She shall be our hope.
Tata Cinta never learned how to look at a fucking newspaper,
So
apparently.
Cinta got to New York the same way I got to Athia, and met my dad there. Who the hell was he?
Probably irrelevant for the purposes of the story, so let's not dwell on it. Alright. Break storm over there. Have a corrupted area, rather.
Can you hear it, Alfred? Your father introduced me to this song. And I learned it, so I might sing it to you one day. So many beautiful sights and sounds await you when you enter this world. And one day, you shall know your father. A hero in every sense of the word. I'm sorry, Al. You deserve to know about your daughter. Our darling, precious Alfred. I can hardly wait for you to meet her.
Al. My dad's name was Al. Wait, she didn't name me after him.
She already said your name means hope in some language, I guess.
What's this? I feel kind of warm inside.
Frey can use her spell set again.
Alfred, my beloved, my hope. There is great power in you. All you need to do is look within.
Within me? But how the...
Well, that doesn't fucking help me. I can flow!
Ready for this?
Well, I can't cuff scam without... I guess that makes sense. Alright, that's all we need to go fight Susurrus. And the Torana, I suppose. I want the rest of my spells back.
I had never been so happy as when I carried you within me. So full of hope. Would that those days could have lasted forever.
Dialogue? There was no subtitle over there. Cinta's New Hope. Alright, let's go kick Cuff's ass. That also explains why Cuff wanted us to go after, Olas before Cinta, because even though it did make
right?
the logical choice.
What's Cinta gonna show me next?
If Cuff was Cinta's, like, bracelet, so to speak, then, our power is gonna be greatly diminished until we get our other abilities back. Right, I can't fucking scan, which is annoying. They could have at least given me like a magical pulse. And been like, oh, now you just learned how to do that.
What is that? Golden demon?
Is it the Redding? Have they returned? Run! Save yourselves! No!
Susurrus? It cannot be.
We must evacuate as many as we can. At once.
I will draw its attention.
Understood. I will lead the people to safety.
The wounds of war have barely healed. They shall not be reopened.
Tell your Reddick masters, demon. They may strike at Athia 1,000 times over. We will remain unbending to the last.
You shall sully Visoria no longer.
Those poor people.
Why can't I sprint? I'm sorry, why can't I use foil?
This will be a good one.
What? That wasn't it? Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Alright, 4 more remaining. That actually
Nice.
wasn't a nice shot. Or picture, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, that's gonna take me further that way, I think. Alright, we're just back to what we were doing before we had
Susurrus,
the
the
upgrade.
demon the
flow.
first hunter brought to heal. But how? How did it escape its bonds?
All we can be certain of is that it will unleash utter carnage. We must imprison it once more without delay.
I fear a long and bloody battle lies ahead. Your child may not escape our struggle unharmed.
I will stop at nothing to protect my child. Nor will I permit harm to befall my people.
Cinta, allow me to speak not as a hunter, but as one individual to another. I am happy for you. Truly, I am. So please, promise.
Fear not, Olas. I will not throw my life away without good reason. I have a child to think of.
Wow. She really cared about it.
Oops, I cut the dialogue off trying to sprint. Or well, trying to use flow. But Frey said that Cinta really cared about her. I'm so like cuffs. Why would they take away the most useful feature and not give us like some sort of substitute for it? I just have to make sure there wasn't anything else in this tunnel because we're gonna absolutely get teleported out of here again. They could have given me a little more warning of, oh, you're about to, warning, I don't know how they would word that without spoiling things. But they could have given a little bit more clear warning other than, oh, you're about to head to end the chapter, basically. That was basically a generic chapter end warning. I wasn't expecting to lose all my abilities.
Whatever may befall this place, the power of your lanterns will ensure that the children can continue their studies. We may flee, but wherever we go, I know you will not allow the flame of Athia's future to be extinguished.
Tanta Olas, what are you going to teach us today?
I am afraid lessons are cancelled for now. You must do as your teachers instruct and prepare to evacuate.
Alright, but promise you'll teach us lots and lots of things next time.
You can count on it. After all, the future of Athia is in your hands. It is you who will keep our hopes alive.
Guess Olas had her own ideas about how to protect Athia. The Tantas were good people before Susurrus ruined everything.
Approach the light. Alright, time to teleport again, I guess. Soria again? No, this is Prav's realm. Avawalet, I think.
Look, the ex-Tuttons! I am your destiny!
What are you doing? What am I seeing?
The moment we sealed the demon away, we hoped that by dividing the demon's malice among the four of us, he might be contained. Alas, it was not to be. Alfre, you are the daughter of a Tanta. You have the power of a Tanta. You need only unlock it.
I don't have the power of a Tanta. I have the power of all Tantas.
Show us your power, Alfre. Prove your worth. Earn your birthright.
Try this for size.
Catch! GG easy. I feel like it didn't penalize.
This light.
Did we unlock Olus's spells finally? We did! Frey can now use Olus's spell set. Pulse Dart. Hide and Seek. Tempest. Sublimation. Compensation. Aggression. Compulsion. Storm Dart. Diversify. Add a fourth skill to necklace. Okay. Spoof. Suppression. That is Physic Garden, Crosstide Coast, and the Molderings and Avawalet? Huh. Not what I expected.
I told you, the power was within you all along.
I can feel it.
Alright. Again, they could have...
Ready?
Projection... Compulsion... Displacement... Sublimation, concentration... Aggression... I guess compulsion. That said, we might... We still have
His
to
power
continue.
split between the four bracelets. The creature was kept in check. For a while, at least.
So-
Thanks to you. I found the strength to fight him for longer than any of the others.
Lost Memories 2, Susurrus, Silenced. Well, I definitely did not expect to lose. I hope we do get like a replacement for the cuff scan before the end of this. So here's my question. Why would they hold the bracelet? Why would they keep the bracelets on them instead of like, I don't know, seal one at the bottom of the ocean?
Okay, now we're in. I have a wallet. Alright, what's next?
Prov, right?
Guess that's where. Alright,
Oops.
let's see what you've got to show me.
Yeah, I can't zip and I can't, I hate that. Hold on. I guess we're gonna get zip back or here or something? I'm not sure. This seems like a very prime up moment to return zip to us. Oh dear. Well, there's magic way over here that we're not gonna grab if we don't grab it now. Game. Do the
binds
thing.
we placed upon Susurrus appear to hold. But that is not why I wish to consult with you. I would speak to you of the child you choose to bear. A child, lest we forget, fathered by one from another world. Sinta, we have a duty. You, of all people, should know.
Our duty is to the people, and my child will serve the people. Inspire them, give them hope. Athia must move forward, and thanks to her, it shall.
I don't think anybody's ever had that much faith in me.
Whew. Nope. Grab this angle stone. I want my other abilities back. At the very least, give me Silas
How
shit.
are we to rebuild Bellet? To restore the peace that Athia once enjoyed?
With our current methods, perhaps, but it will not be easy.
An admirably pragmatic response. I wish Sinta were half so level-headed. She dreams of other worlds and the knowledge they might offer us. A reckless vision that would put Athia at risk. The idea is compelling, of course. But the burden of duty prevents me from indulging such fantasies.
Tante Prav, if I may. Perhaps there is a time for such fantasies. You have more than earned the trust of your people. It was you who saved us when the Reddit invaded our lands. If you should seek to trust our fate to another world, we shall not doubt you, nor the future you fight for.
Wise words, as always, beloved. You are credit to the realm.
There is no higher honor than knowing my counsel might be of service to you.
People really loved the Tauntas. Guess that's why they couldn't believe it when they lost their minds. They must have hoped they'd come back to their senses no matter how crazy they went.
You know, I'm kind of sad. I thought there would be a fifth
Sinta, it is clear that
magic
you need to bear this
school
child
or whatever,
and
but
raise it as your own. We accept this, but there are conditions. Your heir will inherit your powers, but she cannot be suffered to use them.
Indeed. Who knows what one so young might do with gifts they could not adequately control.
so
Then let
fire,
her powers be
lightning,
suppressed until such time as she might need them.
water.
But if ever such a day should come,
Then use of them she shall have. Let it be so.
Very well. May this child possess indomitable strength, that they might face down any danger.
May this child possess unfailing judgment, that they might see things fairly and truly.
May this child thirst for knowledge and have the wisdom to use it well.
and last but far from least, may this child know love. May she be cherished and adored.
I was born with these powers. I had them all along.
Which means, if we dig deep enough, we should be able to unlock our other two spell books as well.
Fight, Alfrey. Find the strength within.
Put Olus's magic to good use. A certain spell of Olus's can be used to fire arrows made of light into enemies by pressing right trigger, which can then be targeted by holding right trigger. She will use this to drive back the enemy onslaught. Okay.
Remember who you truly are. Remember what sleeps within you, Alfrey.
Is it Storm Dart?
This'll do it.
Nope, that's the one that's next to me. Hey, catch this! Okay, jackass. Imagine if you'd never encountered this enemy type before. And of course we're getting cross magic back before sent us. Frey can now use prob spell set again. Excuse me. Alright. So we have Olus, Prov, and Frey sets.
Indeed, no mere demon could grant such a gift. Your power was awakened on the day when you came home to us at last.
I don't know what to say.
second, hang on a second, hang on a second. Dude, it's crazy to me that we're getting the... I will say it's crazy to me that we're getting these back.
It was we who sealed Susurrus away in the bracelets, and we who locked our power away within you.
Tanta's power sealed. Lost Memories 3. Nice to know we're the Avatar, apparently. But the problem is he's already been exposed to all the Tanta's, like, powers, right? So doesn't that mean he would be, like, resistant to them? Maybe the Blood of Metroid Prime, where he's vulnerable to one at a time. One day the video game will load.
Back in Sila's domain, huh? Alright, let's see what happened next.
I completely forgot she just completely destroyed her castle.
Susurrus assaults us even now. He claws ceaselessly at our minds from within. And yet you resist him still. You are stronger than any of us.
Any strength I have is the gift of the child within me.
Whatever it may be, you will surely outlast me. Athia, I have but a few days left. When I finally succumb, the corruption will engulf not just Praenost, but Junoon as well. And I had so wanted to meet the one who sleeps inside you. I beg of you, Cinta. See that my people come to no harm.
Please, Sila, do not say such things. We all must keep fighting.
So that's how it started. He was eating away at them.
So I was right. Cuff is the Susurrus is the cause of the corruption, and Susurrus just so happens to be, or this was also Cuff. Howdy, I got some new powers. I like these lightning powers. Couldn't have given me lucid stuff, could they? Ooh, hello. What is this? This is healing draw. Are you fucking serious?
The painting of the Purge is finally complete. Where would you like us to hang it?
At the head of the corridor that leads from the throne room. Tanta Sila, is that really... It is as much a part of our history as any other.
Our children must know the true cost of war. The pain, the sacrifice.
But, Tante Sila,
Do you recall the tapestry I once gave you? And what I told you on that day?
yes, of course. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. I have carried those words with me ever since.
As you should. You will soon be made General, Darks. And with greater power will come greater sacrifice. There may come a time when your duty will demand much of you. Remember those words. And let them give you strength.
Jahi's right there too.
That's why the painting was there. Seems like a Sila thing to do, all right. Huh. Cuff was with me when I saw it. Wonder what he was thinking.
Where's this gonna put us at? The courtyard for yet another battle? Adorable.
Try this for size.
Game balloon? I don't think so. Nope, no, you're going nowhere, buddy. Anyway, I'm sure they were probably, that guy's probably vulnerable to green magic as well, but, our green magic isn't upgraded.
Tante Sila, please!
To exhibit weakness is a crime. A crime punishable by death. Proceed! Yes, Tante Sila! Ha! The pitiful die just as they live. And the rest! The weak must be purged, that the strong might live!
Someone! Help! No!
Holy shit. She completely changed. That was the Sila who attacked Sapal. How much blood is on Cuff's hands?
Nice, Pinestone. Fucking the first time we've been able to pick that up in about 7 years. Why am I fighting one of these things again?
My ace in the hole!
Believe in yourself, Alfred. Trust in your powers.
Okay, well.
See a magic trick?
Oh, jeez. This shit again. Alright, we're gonna have to get... Come on, circle around. Oh, almost. You know what?
I
Fine.
wanna run. Come on. Ready for some punishment? Yeah.
I think he's bugged. I definitely feel like this guy is supposed to be, you know, doing more than just circling around. But whatever, I'll take the free boss win.
Cinta, I finally feel it. This power, it feels right. It is mine.
We can now use Silas spells set again.
Precisely. You are my blood, Alfred. You are one of us. Our power is yours, and it shall bind us. Always.
Always. But why did she leave me behind then? If Cinta loved me so much, why did she let me go? Let's do this.
Again, probably to save you from the break. You were probably born and she... hold on. Video game. Hold on, the video game has to... is like, oh, we're not... oh wait, we're doing a thing? Hey, kitty. We have not been to a Pilgrim's Refuge in so long.
Yeah, I bet that hits the spot.
Oh, I can't interact with anything. Wait, can I? Okay, it was just bugged.
What
Alright, so Olas, about Olas's magic. Strike enemies 10 times within 5 seconds. Power damage enemies, hit enemies from mid-air. Strike enemies 5 times within 2 seconds. Attack downed enemies. That's gonna be a problem. Defeat nightmares. That one will be easy. Use scale. Reduces stamina cost. Trigger in battle. Defeat enemies vulnerable. Strike enemies 6 times. Strike enemies 4 times within 2 seconds. Use sublimation to heal ourselves by 500. We're gonna immediately get the downed enemies one. Use scale. And then guess this one?
Let's see how this goes.
This is gonna be a problem because
Oh.
Hold on. Which one did I? It was Secret Dart, right? Yeah. Right to...
Here it comes.
Yeah, that's not gonna be easy at all. We are way too powerful at this point. Oh, I thought we had glitched the game, or I thought we had hit like the maximum amount of health or level or something. All right, guess we'll enter the Tirana. Also, I call massive shenanigans. The enemies are
even imprisoned in the
resistant to
bracelets we
lightning.
created.
The flying
The
enemies
demon continued to spread its corruption and to poison our minds.
I call massive
But
shenanigans.
you were my rock, my everything. I resisted, and at last you were born. Alas, the corruption finally crept into Junoon not long afterward. The end beckoned.
Okay. So it didn't occur to them at all, ever, that there are like 20 of those fucking labyrinths that Susurrus was like individual, like fragments of him were like probably bound to or whatever. What? Why is my mouse showing? Hello? Did the game click out of itself? What happened? I haven't been clicking. I haven't been. What? Oh, I minimized the game? Question mark? Why? What happened?
Where am I now?
What are you fucking?
This looks like Junoon.
Yeah, it's the castle town of Junoon. Frey, you idiot. By the way, there is supposed to be an infinite break storm here, so we're in trouble. I mean, there's one right here, one right there, and one right there. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter which one I grab first.
Help! Someone, please!
Please! Please, not my baby!
They're turning into monsters!
Everyone, this way! Through the Tirana, quickly!
Can't believe what the break did to this place. Fuck. So many innocent people. Huh.
Well, I was trying to... I was trying to knock that enemy down, so we... Why can't we just use our electrical power like Cole McGrath? Fuck off! Whoa, hey, you know what? Whoa, video game?
Dr. Sinta! Please, help us!
Hurry! Through the Tirana!
Dr. Sinta, I must ask that you see Orden to safety.
Are you going somewhere, Robian?
I mean to travel across Athia and find a way to rid us of the corruption.
Very well. I fear I can do little to aid you in my current state, but I will pray for your success.
And I will not rest until I have succeeded.
Daddy, aren't you coming with me?
Not right away, Woody. But I'll be back before you know it. I promise.
No, don't leave me, Daddy. Daddy, please.
Come now, Auden. You must step through the Turana. You will be safe there, and your father will be fine, I am sure.
This is so hard to watch.
This is awkward. What the fu- Why can't I leave? I guess I could upgrade. Magical Super Set can now be crouched upgraded. Yeah, I mean... Honestly, though... May not be worth it at the moment, because we had that one challenge, and we kind of need to lower the amount of damage we somehow need to, like, lower the amount of damage we do.
Where are you going, Mummy?
I have to go to Praynost, Audi. I'm sorry, I can't come with you.
Your mother is going to help people. She's a hero.
I know, but...
I know, Audi. I'm going to miss you too.
Oh, we should have done these in the opposite order.
Remember that I love you.
And I love you. I made something for you and Daddy.
What's this? A bookmark?
Oh, Audi. It's beautiful. What a lovely picture.
That's the three of us. Together. Forever.
Wow, Auden's always been a sweetheart. Ah!
Phew! Blam, kablam. Hello, mana. That we... Again, really have no use for? So this is really weird. Hello, video game? What happened? Why'd the game freeze? What happened? Why the video game do bad? How do I do this other thing of Oasis? Also, we're missing so many spells of Oasis. And it looks like we're missing a spell from Frey as well. It's Phantom Footholds. Hold Y. Holy!
That throw you off?
I'm gonna leave the map. I'm gonna leave the map. I can't actually leave the map. Oh, I can't do that while... Wait, I'm very confused. Oh, we're only... Darn it, we're only at 6. Hold on, this costs no stamina, right? Huh. I feel like something got overlooked just a little bit. What house is this specifically? For YouTube's sake. You know, I said I was gonna leave the map, but I wasn't actually serious with that. I definitely feel like a little... There's just the teensiest, tiniest, itty-bitty oversight right here. Okay, so yeah, this particular house, right in front of the gate, is not one that we want not one that you want to interact with, apparently. Now, can I actually exit this travesty, or am I... Okay, I can just run outside of it. There is just no hitbots there. Ugh. Game, I swear. Yep, this is the game. Just a still image. Oh my gosh, and now we hit a loading screen.
Done.
Alright. Upgrade scale. That does increase the power of our green magic slightly, so we need to be here.
We're gonna get a lot of use out of this.
In regards to that, because right now we're running around killing enemies that resist Olas's magic with like no...
Nope, not working. Ready for this? Ugh.
How do I down them? I may have to do... Well, no, because I think if I try it with phrase magic, I think they're just gonna die immediately. I can give it a shot. Nope. Did not work. What's this? That is probably health. Yeah, that's definitely health. It's just a healing drop on the ground. Hello? Give me the thingy. Did the game break? I can't interact with this. Oh no, the game broke. Yeah, I can't run. I can't use any of my powers. Alright, well, let's load the autosave, I guess. The game just, like, the game legitimately just broke. There was nothing I could do. Because I think what happened was I interacted with it, but at the same time I interacted with it, the option to interact with it fucking disappeared because the game's really stupidly programmed, and if you're standing too close to something, you can't interact with it. I don't understand it myself. I was like not being able to interact with Zoe in Horizon Forbidden West when you're standing literally across the bar from her. Just fucking extend the range by like 1 foot. And now we have to sit through another long loading screen because the video game broke. I thought I said third Tanta in the title, then it's War in Visoria. Didn't realize that we were going to be caught up in a massive story dump. I'm like, we're just gonna go deal with Olus, and we'll go do our thing, and then we'll do the other thing. All right. Little did I know. I guess the game didn't want me leaving this thing of mana behind or something. What the fuck do you... Why is there another loading screen here? Developers, please, downsize your games. Cut the size in half or something. Shit. Okay, now let's stand here. Alright, the option has appeared. Press Y and do nothing. I guess time to sit here for another 3 hours.
I do not have long left. Soon I will be the last to turn. Just a few more to save, and then... I must do one last thing.
Yeah, she sends Frey to New York,
Senta.
because of the... I called this. I was like, Senta probably just sent Frey to New York to get her so she could escape from the break. Or to keep her safe from the break. Whatever. Okay, you know what? Just Aegis it up, or send magic it up. Fine, Pros magic it is. I keep trying to cuff scan, but I can't fucking cuff scan because we lost cuff for obvious reasons, and I can't cuff scan for obvious reasons, but it's like so ingrained into my head of there's probably stuff around. Let's do, you know. Oh, I can't even fucking.
That's not doing much.
Okay, so those guys resist
This'll do it.
lightning as well. By the way, the flying enemy resists lightning, I call bullshit. This. Oh. It's just some bomb flats. Like, yeah, they said, you know, be sure you're ready to continue, but, like...
This'll be a good one.
Well, I see what the subject is. Fucking giant crater.
That's that.
There's also this monument up here that we can crack open real quick. Janoon the Blossom Blades. Well, that did not do what I needed. Oh, there's just that. Okay.
Did that throw you off?
Okay, well, I'll just do it like this then. Monument to Love. Power myself up. Quick, go to the other tree. And then go to this tree right here. Okay. Or not. There we go. Just had to get my stamina back.
This building used to be here? What happened to it?
Second stream in a row, we were supposed to explore Visoria, and then something happened, and we weren't able to explore Visoria. Ridiculous, but whatever. Can't wait to play more Forbidden West, though.
This place. It feels so familiar.
Look around the room.
Hold on, this was in fake New York. Wonder who it's for. A crib. Could this be? No.
I mean, this was definitely your room as an infant, Frey.
Alice in Wonderland. What's this doing here?
Alfred.
This is the room where you were born. The room where we would have spent so many happy hours together.
Why did you abandon me?
I was already carrying you when we contained the demon. As its curse took hold, I feared I would lose my mind entirely. I could not risk your coming to harm by my hand. And so, I sent you away.
Took that opportunity to escape.
How I would have loved to hold you, to sing to you, to stay with you forever. But you had to be protected. From the demon, from me. I had no choice, and I sent you away just in time. I soon became...
She became the
something else.
dragon.
Something... unspeakable. There is no more to tell.
Frey, Birth of Legend, Nursery, Cinta, Sound of Love. Holy crap, we just got like 4 different entries. And now we're sitting through yet another loading screen. Well, at the very least, all this lore let us know that Frey's mother cared about her and literally confirmed stuff that I was, suggesting this entire time. I'm like, hey, maybe she just sent Frey to New York to get her away from the break. Now, Cusp, the powers being, or Cup having the powers is, kind of weird, but how are we going to get Cuff to be... how are we going to get our Cuff scan ability back? Or is it just going to be permanently gone? That's what I'm wondering. Because I don't like the idea that we just permanently lost an ability just because we progressed the story.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Tanta Center.
You must hate me for what I did.
Well, yeah. But I guess you did what you thought was best.
I was about to say, I mean, apocalypse upon the world, what do you think?
As a mother, I wish more than anything you did not have to face the battle ahead. As a Tanta, I cannot help but pray you will choose to fight for Athia. But only you can make that choice. Alfred, we have shown you the past, that you might better understand the present. Susurrus means to destroy Sepal, and Athia with it. This will be your last and hardest battle. And your last and hardest choice. It is not to be made lightly.
You're about to begin the final battle with Susurrus. Make sure you've done everything you need to do to Athia and all the necessary preparations before proceeding. Alright, well... I guess it doesn't really matter what slot we save over, does it? We'll do the 62-hour one. Well, yeah, that's really weird that they just give us all... this is such a weird, like, story rush thing. Like, this is really weird, because it's like, sudden story rush, but I bet I can fast travel to Sepal and, like, turn stuff in if I need to. Hello, video game. I want to go and get, you know, all the power-ups that I can. So, we will... I at the very least want to get all the power-ups that we can. I also want to do, you know... I can't perform a cuff scan without cuff.
You need some time to think? That's understandable.
I mean, it's not so much thinking as it is powering up. Especially because we've still got, like, some enemies that I have scores to settle with. I definitely want, like I said, I definitely want, my goal for this game was to At the very least, hit up all the beat all the points of interest.
My ace in the hole. Ready for this?
Howdy, ow. Game.
Yep.
Catch.
Okay. Take them. That's not doing much. Get in there. Yeah, this one's
or
free.
secret dart.
Time for some pain.
Are you kidding me? Alright, look.
Okay.
Buddy. Ow.
Come on. Think fast. My ace in the hole.
Propulsion. Catch. Ow. Yeah, it's the worst that we literally just lost the ability to do cups hands.
Prof says hey.
Alright. Magic +1. That powers us up a little bit more. Alright, if we go this way. You know what? I just realized I can't do anything with the belfries either. Because in order to activate the belfries, we have to have cuff. Fuck. That is so lame. We have to go... Eh? Huh? Why is this locked? Am I... Is my attack maxed out or something? What's going on? I guess we can still power ourselves up more via the monuments. The other random things around. Alright, so we'll go there. I can fast travel to... I guess here. And go up there. So monument right there. There's just so much. Destination range. Why is this locked? Yeah, why is that locked? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I really hope they don't pull some random crap where they're like, oh, Susurrus was only corrupted by the break that was caused by the Tantas themselves. But I can absolutely see some weird thing like that being attempted to be pulled. How are you still alive? Let's look around kind of carefully, make sure they didn't leave anything behind because we can't scan. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Thought that was so very simple. Some old coins. Well, hold on, because they said they said that this was for sure like the final battle, so. And that really makes me even more curious. I should grab the Pilgrim's Refuge first. Oh well. Because we definitely ran directly
It
by.
feels like it's calling out to me.
Yeah, I don't. A new spell learned, Spoof. B and then left trigger or right trigger. Let's bring up the map. There it is, visit Garden Refuge, and there's just so much other stuff around. It's really weird that they're like, here, have the lightning magic, and then, or have, you know, green magic, and then, oh, congratulations, it's time to end the game. Basically. Like, I don't want to say it feel like... Okay, so... My thoughts so far on the story are, like... It feels really, really rushed. Especially because, like... We have to go out of our way to get spells after we obtain... certain magics. Holy shit, there's so many healing droughts here. Why are there a million healing droughts here? I'm not even kidding, a million. Cross-side refuge.
Let's see. Any interest?
I guess I could remove stamina cost entirely. Strike me 6 times.
Let's see how this goes.
Hopefully better than my audio, because I thought I heard the corruption happening, and, yeah. Alright. You can tell whenever it happens, because it sounds like the characters develop a lisp suddenly. Not that there's anything wrong with people having lisps, but just... Ugh, right. You can't perform a cuff scan without cuff. Fucking, are we gonna get them back after we complete the fucking game? Let's head to this other font real quick. guess the quickest place to travel to would be here. Yeah, because there's so much just around lore and stuff, just around the world, and I'm like, it's especially weird because, like, oh, the Juniper Fallout, perfect example. Wolfwoods, we haven't even entered the depths of corruption for Junoon. I'm seeing some more stuff around that we could do for power-ups. I need to go that way. Game, I swear. That's not right.
Nope, not working. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Ready for this? Oh, this one.
The water enemies are resistant to lightning. People really wanted, the devs really wanted Olus's spells to be completely fucking useless. Let's see, that's... Oh jeez, hold on. Oh, over there. Alright,
What's that sound?
That, Frey, is the sound of, well, power. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. There we go.
Feeling kind of tingly.
I just happened to be in the right spot. Sweet. New spell learned. Diversify. Allows you to use your crafting skills to add a 4th skill to a necklace. You know, maybe the textures will load in. This route doesn't get textures, I guess.
Yeah.
2 kilometers away. There's still just so much of the world to like look around, and so much to do in the world to like look around and explore and see and learn. Like, I'm really disappointed that it seems like the game's just gonna suddenly end as soon as we gain. Like, so the weirdest part about it is, in order to gain access to these abilities, to some of these abilities, we straight up had to whatchamacallit, where we straight up had to get to this point in the story. What are you fucking doing, Gray? Just zip to like right there. Why? How is there a slope here? What do you fucking mean, game? Fine, we'll go back down. I definitely was pressed A before, you know, bad stuff happened. You know what am I doing? I can literally just fast travel there. I'm holding off on upgrading. Also, I guess I should go to the Pilgrim's Rest first so I can grab the other challenge for this.
Got some time to kill. Could read a book.
It was 4th skill to be added to cloak. But what if we already have a 4th skill on our cloak? Does that just mean that this can have a 5th skill? Because that would be abso-fucking-lutely insane.
Gonna get a lot of use out of this.
All right. Wow, I don't even know what to do here. I guess I could do immune to poison just outright. Yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So now we're immune to poison, we're immune to dazing, which are the 2 most annoying status effects we've encountered so far. I can boost the power of my green magic a good bit. whatever. And I was gonna say, we'll eventually cap off. Cloak or okay, fourth skill to cloak or necklace. I get it. Probably doesn't allow us to just add.
Do I look stronger? Because I definitely feel stronger.
Yeah. Okay. So Veriment is still we're still only at the default for her, but I guess that does improve like customization. Because so like if I was like, oh, you know, I really like, I don't know, Paroline or I don't know, I guess Infallible looks kind of nice, in my opinion, aside from the bottom portion of it. I could just be like, oh, I'm gonna use this cloak instead of any of the other ones. Or yeah, we're in a weird spot, because there's still a lot for us to, like, there's a whole thing in there's another Font of Blessing in Avoalet that we can go grab. And technically, it will make us stronger, because if we go to that, or if we go to it, where are we at right now? We're right here. And we need to head basically to here, then up there. Basically towards the Altar of Asan. Okay, so I'll mark Altar of Asan, and then we'll head back here. But yeah, we have nails equipped that just straight up say, hey, if you're, you know, if you're able to get more, the more spells you know, the more powerful you are. Or you just straight up get a flat damage bonus for having more spells learned. All right, the Altar of Asan is this way. Oh, right, you guys like Silas magic. No, I forgot. I'm gonna keep doing that scan. Or I'm gonna keep doing that fucking ping because So for some reason, this was locked off to us before. Is this also going to be locked off to us? Scout the area. Yeah, it's just locked off to us. Everything is locked off to us. It seems like. Well, everything in Janu, maybe. Maybe this won't be locked off? Hey, this is a lot of enemies.
Wow, quite a crowd. Take that! That's not doing much.
Hey, guess what? I'm immune to your poison, assholes.
Oh. Ah. Thank you, Sila. Yeah. Ready for some punishment?
Howdy. Eat this.
Try this besides. Oh, this.
Swap. Catch. That's the wrong
You're
spell.
gonna love this.
Ow.
Try this for size.
Hello, Kevin. Never seen this game before? This is, Forspoken. I'm surprised. Sorry, I'm concentrating on this fight right now. This is, it's rough. I am in the highest difficulty, but, we're actually at the very end of the game as well, so if you don't want spoilers, you should probably not be here. That said, I do have most of it uploaded to YouTube, and most of it should be live. But I think you can actually see the entire...
Hated the Tanta, loved her spells.
I think you can see the entire game between my YouTube and my Twitch right now, but...
Bring in the pain!
Oh dear. Oh, you know what? You know what else I just realized? We lost the ability to do cup counters because we don't have cups.
Embrace the flames!
Oh, hey! Ow.
Nice! Come on!
Sweet, I can upgrade my green magic some more.
Try this sometimes.
Hey, you know what? Compulsion. Oh, you're still alive, jeez.
Nope, not working. Specialty Alafray.
Still no lucid blooms from this, unfortunately. That said, I feel like they really want us to work for lucid blooms by doing that one thing that we're able to grind for lucid clusters over and over again. Alright, magic +1. Alright, I can't do that other one yet, so we can go to the... But we can go to that monument, the copious amount of effort. My spoilers, why did you I mean, that's fine too. I just know that a lot of people don't want game. I know that a lot of people don't want games spoiled, basically. For them, like they'll watch they'll watch a game to get an idea of like the gameplay, but in terms of like the story itself, they want, you know, minimum spoilers. Because it's fun experiencing a game on your own. It's different from watching it, in my opinion. Just speaking from personal experience. Because I have watched playthroughs, and I have watched Let's Plays and done Let's Plays. And some Let's Plays that I've watched have even been the ones that convinced me to be like, yeah, I should do a Let's Play of this game, just so I can experience it for myself. I don't know why that's locked off still. We have quite a while to go before we reach that area over there. Oh, never mind. There's a shortcut right here. Movies are didn't spoil. Sorry, don't spoil my movies. The last movie I watched, or the last time I watched a movie was like a couple of days ago because I had to cancel stream due to severe weather. And like the last one that I watched was Violet 2. I had enough time to watch 2 of them. Violet Knight and the new Dragon Ball Super movie. Superhero, I believe it was called. But I never have time to watch movies anymore. Like, I've seen good things about that one movie, Cocaine Bear, I think it was. One thing that kills me is a lot of times I'll hear like commercials or see a commercial for what I think would be a show, and it seems really interesting, and then it's like, oh, it's a book or a novel series, and you're like, man, that seemed really interesting, but I don't know that I just know I personally lack the concentration to read a novel. Get a bad storm area, even a tornado. Ooh, stay safe, dude. I've been through 2 tornadoes in my lifetime, and that is I can say that is definitely too many for me. The first one struck, it was the night of my senior prom, I believe. And it leveled the property that we were staying at the time, so we had to, like, we still had to live there, but it was almost like we were squatting, because it was, like, so dilapidated and just destroyed. But we couldn't have the cops called on us or anything, because the name was in our, or the land was in our name, and the house was in our, or the residence was in our name. And obviously, you know, we had to make do with what we had at the time, but we eventually got out of that situation, fortunately. Game! Oh. It takes way too long. Why does Zip take so long, man? Also, why is this such a sheer, like, drop? And also, why am I stupid and going the wrong way? Game? It wasn't letting me float at first.
One of my many skills.
There we go. Or made me vexed. I mean, there wasn't really anything I could do about it. It's not like I can go outside and say, "Come at me, bro," to Mother Nature. I can, but it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do anything.
Look what I can do.
That said, it definitely did suck to go through. The second one, I was on my way to pick up my last check from an old temp job that I had been working, and like, literally, I didn't even know there was a tornado. But because it blew down it traveled down the interstate that runs through this town, and it tore the roof off of the local Walmart shoe storm. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I could try doing that, but again, unfortunately, I don't have, you know, the ability to do that. I mean, just ascend like this. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright, boost my defense a little bit. Alright, is there any other monuments in this area while I look at it, or while I'm over here? I need to look. Okay, there's no other monuments here. We got that one. The Sacred Peaks. There are 2 monuments at the Sacred Peaks. One's right there. The other is way down here. The easiest way to get to there from here would be just fast travel to Sepal. I will say this about this game, it becomes really hard to, like, care about going and getting the and doing all the rest of the activities on the map. And even the secret ones, like the, giant, nightmares, or whatever they're called. Like, it feels really hard to care about doing that when we're literally at the end of the game after a massive exposition dump. That was just, it was just like, well, we didn't expect them to play for this long, so let's just wrap up the story in, like, so let's just wrap up the entire story in, like, 5 minutes and sit them in front of the final boss without even giving them a chance to go try out their new magic abilities properly, because, like, literally, we got access to them, then got the rest of our abilities back, and, then it was just, oh, go fight the final boss now. But that said, I do want to at least grab up, like I said, I do want to at least grab up the monuments and, you know, the other things to boost our statuses. Or our stats. Oh, right, we have to go... here. Did you ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog? Of course I watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. Where am I going? Oh yeah, up here. Let me see. Definitely, see, I remember Fred. I remember the, I think his name was Katz, K-A-T-Z. Katz, who was just straight up a cat. Like a bipedal cat, but... I mean, honestly, Courage the Cowardly Dog, if you think about it these days, I'm surprised our young minds were able to process the nightmare fuel in the way that we did. Someone's never watched Adventure Time. Now that's that. Oh, now you've met two people. I've also never watched Adventure Time. I never could get into the animation style. I don't know. I think a big thing of why like a lot of animes like the Sun and Moon Pokemon anime was so like was considered so meh. Like animation, for me at the very least, as well as I'm sure others, the quality of the artwork makes a huge difference on whether or not I will really watch a show. Like I see all the time people talking about Adventure Time and other, you know, other, I think there was one called, like, Gumball Adventures or something like that. Maybe it was Adventures of Gumball. But they, like, I didn't like the animation of them, and I'm like, or the drawings themselves, and I'm just like, well, you know, if other people like it, that's fine. I'm just not gonna watch it because I don't particularly like the artwork or the art style.
I know this feeling.
There's an altered Goliath over there. I mean, like, as much as I'm like, I want to go fight that altered Goliath because it's, you know, a boss that we haven't killed, I'm also like, well, what's the point of fighting it?
Yeah.
Because, like, we're at the end of the game. I mean, I guess, obviously, there's map completion. What the heck? This is weird.
Are they calling for backup? Take that!
I mean, they can call for backup as much as they want, Prey. Not gonna make any difference once I do...
How about this?
This.
Enjoy!
Haha, AoE.
This'll
Ow.
do it.
Crucible!
I'd take back if I were you. Nope, not working. Just give up.
Catch! Right. Can't cuff scan. Because of betrayal. Old king's curtains were unhinged with courage to go live on an example. Oh yeah. They were very like one of my favorite things we've noticed that we noticed now as an adult is a certain scene in Powerpuff Girls where the mayor is he's licking a cat, and that is just straight up a euphemism. Just out of nowhere. Like, obviously it's presented to kids in a ha-ha funny manner, but as an adult you stop and you think, wait a minute. And if you don't get the joke, you're too young. Ourselves. Haha, get turreted. There we go. Woo! Lots of enemies.
Alright. That's it.
Jeez. I wish I had more. Again, I missed my scanning ability. I definitely wish we had a little more. They definitely could have presented that better as like they could have just said straight up, the final battle awaits you. Is coming soon, and do all that you need to prepare. And I would have been like, oh, well, if the final battle's coming, you know, soon, or coming, you know, now, rather than...
Wait, what's that?
Rather than there being a final battle against, the fourth Tanta, and then the dragon, or the other way around. What was him and plus I don't, unless you don't think, no, he can't do something but then again, the cat. Oh, I have no idea what his pickle, what the mayor's, pickle obsession was about. I think it was just another thing of like, haha, funny. Or haha, funny quirk, or whatever. I don't know, maybe they thought kids didn't really care for pickles. I don't know. Like, I'm not one that will just go out and grab a big jar of pickles off of like the shelf at a grocery store and eat like and sit down and eat like a whole pickle, but I don't dislike pickles. Not right, we're going in blind. Alright. Then what do you want? The man begged. The woman with power beyond that of man only smiled. The man had offered everything and had only been met with denial and dissembling. He grew angry, he grew sad, he grew desperate, and then in time he grew to accept his fate. The woman with the power beyond that of man could not forbid him from dreaming of her, so he closed his eyes and settled down to dream the endless dream. And the woman with the power beyond that of man knelt down beside the man and whispered, "Do you not understand, even now?"
My ace in the hole! Hey.
Alright. Prisoners of the costume of the rose and the music. I do remember that. Oh, there's some. One of my favorite pictures on the internet I've seen is a guy and I think it was his sister and his sister's like best friend, or maybe it's a brother and two sisters. They have basically they're dressed up as the Powerpuff Girls, but the guy is dressed as like the prisoner, dressed up as one of the I think it's Bubbles. My power is beyond that of man. My time in this world infinitely longer, to give myself to one whose life lasts but the blink of an eye would bring only pain. What the woman had really wanted was for the man to find love among his own kind, and whatever she felt for him in that moment, be it passion or love or something in between, she resolved never again to feel it. And never again did the woman with the power beyond that of man permit another to enter her heart. Well, that's
Guess our
sad.
friend here must have really loved this book.
Man, we're missing like half of the. We're literally missing half of the dynamic. All right. We're just gonna grab up the power-ups that we come across and probably finish the game. As much as I want to, like, get more map completion. Oh, Wayfarer's Cave. I can also go to here. Like, as much as I want to get more, overall map completion, like, as much as I want to, like, power up our lightning magic, because I really like Olus's spells. They seem really good. But, like, we just, like, we're missing, like, one of our more key abilities, and honestly, at this point, we're just in what's called the fluff zone, or what I call the fluff zone, or I guess the filler zone, where it's like, where, yeah, we can totally, you know, oh, I guess I should grab this. Suppression. Or it's like, oh yeah, we can totally, you know, do more stuff. Or we can totally, you know, level up my...
Let's try practicing.
Or level up my green magic more, but like... There's just no real point to it, feels like. Like, yeah, it would make, yeah, like, yeah, it'll make the final battle a little bit easier, I'm sure, but... I do feel bad because I definitely was not expecting to...
This looks like it'll be worth my while.
Just hit the final battle immediately, but... Like, I usually like to put that we're finishing the game in the title of the stream, like, from the beginning, but, like, doesn't the girl have a bracelet companion? Yeah, well, it turns out the bracelet companion's actually the main bad guy of the game that we found out literally this session. Or that was revealed literally this session, and then we had like a very, very massive story dump, and now we're on our way to fight our bracelet companion, who's the main bad guy of the story, in the final climactic battle of the game, apparently. That's why I was saying, you know, kind of spoilers, and that's why when I press up, it says you can't perform a cuff scan without Cuff. Cuff is the name of the bracelet companion, is what Frey calls her bracelet companion while he's a bracelet, and then he... But turns out he's basically a super demon. Hey, what are... Oh, I can't... okay, well, you're resistant to that. Well, I know you're weak to, this, so... Well, you're not weak to that. Okay. Silent magic, then? Yeah, silent magic. Or not silent magic, prob magic. Next victims. silent magic. As soon as the game
There's
loads.
more? Okay. Ah. My ace in the hole.
Woo, woo, ooh, 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 ooh,
Come on.
ooh. Well, the good news is these guys are definitely low.
This'll do it.
Ah, jeez. Game, would you let me... That works. Game wasn't letting me charge my spear attack. Awesome. Some elusive bloom. Less awesome. What's it going to do? Is a bracelet? It transformed into a super demon. Into a golden god that is apparently a super demon. It also has all of the powers of all of what are basically the most powerful people in the world, apparently. Because apparently it just absorbed, because apparently it absorbed those when we were fighting the, that gold almost to melt. This gold might be fireproof because because part of its abilities are probably consist of being able to use magical fires. I don't know why this area is locked off. Also, this one. Oh, there's 2 monuments right here that we passed by. That's fine. I can fast travel to this refuge here, I guess? 3rd monument right there. That's where the game wants me to go to for the final battle. Yeah, we'll just fast travel to this. There's definitely a lot going on. It might take a little more than 15 minutes to finish the game, especially with loading screens and stuff, but, I mean, or to finish the story, at least. Actually, I mean, we might not finish the story here. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea. Up we go, up we go, up we go. We need to head this direction, over here, and I can go grab 2 more monuments that will give us maybe a little more health and a little more defense. Oh. There's a mutant literally that we're literally about to run directly past. Oh, it's one of those iguana dudes, I think. Whatever, I don't really care.
One of my many skills.
Okay, well that did not get me near. It did not get me where I wanted to be. There we go.
Hey, that's...
I forgot. I can't think of anything else to put your deuce. I mean, I do have that option. See? More defense. Alright, here's how we're gonna handle this one. Game, let me on the thingy. And flute. Did I make it? I didn't. I didn't actually make it all the way there. That's funny. So justice is health, strength is defense, and love is healing effect. Making us just a touch tankier. Like I said, I definitely would like to, like, increase our magic power more, but, like, what I would love to see is, like, a sequel to this game where we just have, or maybe it's just, like, an option in New Game Plus to carry over unlocked spells, so, like, if there is a New Game Plus, which honestly would not surprise me if it didn't, because this is a very story-driven game, so it's like, But it would be nice if they were like, oh, New Game Plus. Now you can all your stats and spells and everything carry over, and you just have everything available from the beginning. Cause like I said, we literally got the access to the green spell book like this same session. like literally minutes before they were like, okay, now go fight the final boss. after the massive story exposition dump. Oops, shoot, I missed the button directions. What the hell? Alright. What the hell? Alright, fine. First off, let's do this. Counter break. Yep. Catch this.
Ready for this?
Wire. A nail design which symbolizes the power of lightning. It occasionally causes attack magic spells to be charged around a certain level to electrify foes. Anyway, now that minor inconvenience is out of the way. was Phoenix Rising. Oh, that was a good game. I feel like I definitely liked Phoenix better than this. If only because, if for no other reason than the fact that it wasn't one of, it was a true open world game where it was like, oh, you want to do this thing? Well, you can just do, or oh, you want to go to this place? Well, you can just do that if you want to do that, and you have the mana or stamina or whatever it was called. Assuming that place was on the map anyway. That's a big thing about Breath of the Wild that a lot of people are about. A lot of open world games that a lot of people, games that are considered open world that a lot of people don't realize is like, I don't consider a game to be truly open world if I have to progress the story to unlock the ability to traverse the world, to traverse the world more. Like, this game technically became an open world as soon as we defeated the first Tanta. Tantasila, but, like, but, like, there was, even with that, there's still definitely things that we weren't able to get without, like, the float ability that Prov gave us. And the reason we went to go deal with Olas is because I was like, well, there's definitely stuff I can probably, you know, deal with Olas's spells, and then it turns out that, you know, going after Olas was the thing we needed to, was the thing that we needed to do to progress the story to its conclusion. But so much that you 100%ed. I think I 100%ed Phoenix as well. And this game is fun too. I just, like, the ending just kind of came out of nowhere. Like, the whole reason we're going around grabbing up all these monuments is just to make ourselves a little bit stronger before we actually go through with the final battle. What's up? Get turreted, guys. Hold on. That was, I don't know why that said very hard.
Let's see.
Yes, I made a couple of incorrect moves, but overall it was just like, oh, I moved that, and I think, and I incorrectly let me move it back immediately. We've definitely seen hard ones that were considered hard that were harder than that. That's another big corrupted zone. I could take it out, but what do I get for it? Probably nothing good, huh? Yeah, just some nails. There is a pilgrim's refuge right next to there, but I mean, I can just literally go this way. fast and it's more cutscenes than gameplay. This one, no, this one. I mean, if you're talking about Phoenix, I mean, it didn't end. I feel like it didn't end too fast at all. With this game, my only problem with how this game ended, or is ending, is like literally you get green magic in this so we got this. We basically unlocked this ability. So basically what happened was we lost all of our abilities in a cutscene when Cuff was revealed to be like the big bad guy. And during a series of cutscenes, we gained back all of our powers along with the green magic. The problem is, like, right after that series of cutscenes, that's when they told us, okay, time for the final battle. And, like, we also lost what I consider to be a pretty vital part of the game, is the cuff scan, which is literally just, like,
To whosoever shall claim this power. Should your purpose in doing so be anything but pure, may your soul be consumed by the fires of the beyond. But if righteousness burns bright within you, may my might be the sword that carves the path of destiny. Tanta's blessings go with you.
Phrase defensive powers have improved. I guess that's the last of the monuments to strength, huh? But yeah, basically we lost all of our abilities, got them back within like 5 minutes, which is not really a big deal aside from the fact that we can't do cuff scan, which is your ping system that allows you to like you see that enemy right there. If I were to cuff scan that enemy, those enemies would be highlighted. Oh, we can, hold on. We can actually upgrade one of our spells. I completely forgot about it.
Gonna get a lot of use out of this.
But yeah, one of the big problem that I have is, like, it just, the ending just came very abruptly with, like, and everything else has been, like, very clear, like, oh, hey, you're about to progress the story. Make sure you've done everything that you want to do before you progress the story, because, you know, stuff might change. This one was just like that same generic warning of, hey, stuff might change, and they did that for the end of the game. Also, it's gonna be impossible for me to get one of these tasks, spellcraft challenges done, because I had to down enemies, and in order to do it, we had to down enemies, which requires them to be in a very particular state. It's not just knock them over with magic, it's hey, have them enter this specific. How you can enter the temple and the gods are you bicker. I mean, that... that is kind of funny. I don't remember that, but it's been a while since I played Immortals Phoenix Rising. I beat the game for sure on stream, along with the DLCs. I don't remember if I uploaded everything to YouTube or not, though. I think... You know what? I don't think I did, because I think my audio didn't record for some reason. Like, my levels were showing fine on stream, but when I actually checked back on the VOD itself, like, the VOD itself had, like, had no audio from me recorded for some reason. There. If I really wanted to, I could grind everything to 100, but that would require way too much effort.
Cool.
You know what? Here, there. Craft another one. Take this ball and plants here. Is that a nugget? It is. Provides absolutely no use to us whatsoever, but you know. Oh, did I not grab another? I did not grab another spellcraft challenge. I really should, just because, but.
Oh, never seen.
I guess these are all relatively easy to do. Well, most of these are relatively easy to do. Like, strike enemies 5 times within 2 seconds. Not hard. Hit a bunch of enemies from midair. Again, not that hard. Damage enemies. Defeat enemies under the effects of this. I guess we can do this one.
Challenge accepted.
Right, I keep forgetting. Like, the reason you keep seeing that pop up is because I keep forgetting that we just lost the ability to ping that I've been spamming for the entire game, because it's one of our, like, main abilities. We'll go to this monument here, I guess. And then there were there 2 down here? On Academy Hills. There's definitely there's a monument somewhere here in Academy Hills that I have not obtained. Funny how they play the armor and they change bullets and stuff. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, I love customization. The ability to do cosmetic appearance changes in games. Because you can be like, oh, because like sometimes you'll see some really, really nice looking armor, and you're like, oh, this armor looks really nice, I want to, you know, use it, but, like, the set bonus for something else works better for your playstyle. Or, like, your playstyle in general, or, like, the set bonus for different armor is better in general. Assuming there's even set bonuses. You might just find armor that you really like the appearance of, and just other armor, but just other armor is just straight up better. The way this game kind of gets around that is by making it to where you can customize quite literally everything to suit your playstyle. So it's like, oh, if you don't like the abilities on this cloak, or if you try out these abilities and you're like, you know, these abilities seem like the ones that I think are gonna be the best ones, just through, you know, reading or whatever, or looking at what they do, you know, it might be, or, you know, you can put it on whatever cloak you like. Like, the only, honestly, the only reason we're using this particular cloak is because, I'm going the wrong way. Honestly, the only reason we're using this particular cloak.
Ready for this? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Is because sublimation. I think it was sublimation. It may have been composition. No, it was sublimation. Okay. But the only reason we're using this particular cloak in this game is because it started off with 4 slots. Now we did unlock, once we got the green magic, we did unlock the ability to just put a 4th equipment slot or a customization slot on any cloak that we wanted. But I found out that this one just started off with 4 slots. So I'm like, well, that seems like the best cloak in the game to me, simply due to the fact that it has this extra slot compared to all the others. I also don't mind the appearance of this cloak. I forgot to...
Time for my favorite! Alright. Take them.
But yeah, I also don't, like, dislike the look of this cloak, so don't get me wrong in that regard. Oh yeah, I never figured out how to get up to that. Because, like, I can't get up there like this. I can't even float after doing that. The only thing I can think of is coming to, like, right here. Float and... Nope.
Oh!
Full armor, but anything is stronger and you can sense the one with the look of the other. Yeah, or just an armor that you think is cool, like in Horizon Forbidden West, our Aloy is using an armor that I think looks cool for cosmetics, for the cosmetic appearance, but for the... I can't believe... What do you mean I can't flow after that? Jeez. As I was saying, in Horizon Forbidden West, that we are using an armor that I think looks cool. But, for cosmetic purposes, but we're also using one that is, like, just really good as our actual armor. So like we have one armor on while having the appearance of another. I think I'm supposed to somehow float to there from there? I think I know what I need to do. And it's definitely going to be a pain. Okay, nope, that did not. Go. Alright, we made it to there. We've done that part before plenty of times. However, now I think we need this.
Does that throw you off?
And we need to just float to this lower level. Lower level, lower level, lower level, lower level. Holy crap, why are we... We were not able to float. Get the gift headband you get in the start on. I don't know what headband you're talking about. In Horizon Forbidden West, or in Immortal Phoenix Rising, or what? Sorry, we've been talking about like 4 different games. So, usually if I receive a gift from an NPC or something like that, then I think it should be like Forbidden West. I think that was part of an armor set. So we're probably not using that particular one. Simply because I have a different...
Look what I
Whoa!
can do.
Well, glad I can do that from midair. Understood. Actually, I do. Huh. That's weird. I guess I can't do that coming out of flow. It's so weird trying to learn the restrictions on this. But yeah, in Forbidden West, we're using a different armor set. I forgot what we got it from. I think we got it from saving the village from the mudslide. Game. Ah.
Damn.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there then. Because you're very clearly supposed to get up there somehow. But like... Maybe... Because like, I don't think I can float from that far. Kids give you cosmetic, and the start give it cosmetics that can be taken off in the settings. Oh, I may just have it on still then. If you have to take it off, if you have to specifically go into settings to take it off, it might be on, it might just be covered up. The sun people. Oh, you're talking about, okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the, not a VOD. Fuck, what was his name? I forgot what his name was, but I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the kid who you save in the first, who Aloy saves in the first game. Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to reach this. I assumed it would be, you know, as simple as go from there to there to there. But looking at it, I don't know if we can make that jump either. Can I stop like right here? No. If there's like any flat ground that I can stop on, I can maybe just... That's not like, you know, right here. I can maybe make it all the way up. Make it! Okay, well, we're not making it that way. I played Outer Wilds. I've not played Outer Wilds. I think I have it on Steam because I wanted to play it eventually, but I have not, but I don't remember for sure. I have a lot of games on Steam that I've either played in the past, and I'm like, I'm going to get it on PC because I'm now primarily a PC gamer, or I'm like, oh, this seems cool, I want to play it eventually. Well, I guess we're not gonna be... I'm probably gonna have to watch a video of how this one's done, or something. Let me look this one up real quick. What is this area called? The space one. Outer Worlds? Because I played Outer Worlds, but it was on my own. This area is Windy Hills Monument. Okay. Windy Hills. I guess it's a Monument of Justice. Hold on, let me make sure my phone is muted from this one. I'll just look at this real quick. Okay, it is this one. Zip on the wall? Oh, well that's not something I ever thought about. Okay, so I guess the rest of this is just a red herring. There's like a rock that we have to... right here, I think. Yeah, there's a rock we stand on here, and then apparently zip to the wall. Alien Wilds, Outer Wilds. I've not. Okay, then I have not played Outer Wilds. I've played Outer Worlds. Yeah, that was so easy. What the hell? Can this?
There's something nearby.
Yes, it can. Alright, obviously it's a long ways away. Where is the best place to go for this one? Honestly, it might be better to see if I can scale up the wall from here. Slime Rancher is one I play after I get mad or something. Yeah, I've never played Slime Rancher, but it does look like a very cute and cozy game. I think I bought the first one, but I just never played it. Already have too many games to deal with. That said, this one is ending both sooner than I thought and a lot later than I thought at the same time. I definitely didn't expect this to take like 80 hours when I first booted the game up, but yeah. We're still within the... Alright, this one we just have to be able to float.
Does that throw you off?
Hold on, that's not gonna work. I need... There we go. I need distance, not height. Oh my. Oh! Barely made it.
What's that?
Health plus 5. Alright, so the next one is only 700 meters. That's 900 meters. It's interesting. It's nice that they give some sort of, like, indication for, hey, you found the last of these. Even if it's just, like, a little bit of random dialogue from the Tantas. Ah, right, we can't Cuff scan because we don't have Cuff with us. Because Cuff is a jerk who is currently destroying the world while we're, you know, just chilling. Triggering battle. Spoof. Oh, I keep forgetting we have to go learn suppression.
Challenge accepted.
That's at the Molderings. I remember that much. I'll definitely grab it too. Just quickly grab it too. That's a lot of zombies. This would be a great area to train in if I wasn't one-shotting all of them.
Got one for ya. Like that. Time for some pain. Oh yeah.
Okay, yo, this sublimation ability sucks. What do you fucking mean? I'm getting 12 damp back. I'm occasionally getting like 12 health back. Yeah, I'm not fighting like 4 of those. And Bioshock Infinite, Holy. Slime Rancher 3, Borderlands 3 again, Horizon Forbidden West, Man-Eater, then that Hogwarts, a lot of games. Jeez, yeah, that is a lot of games. I'm doing, obviously, this one, Forbidden West, and, I'm replaying through Jedi Fallen Order so that, when Jedi Survivor comes out later this year, I will be refreshed on the story and I can have it uploaded to YouTube. Jedi Survivor comes out, I think, later this month. I've been struggling with Fallen Order, though, admittedly, because, I don't, like, it's not necessarily the difficulty of the game, it's that for some reason, the game just doesn't fucking control at all for sometimes. Like, I'll select, or I'll, like, do the input to do an attack or to parry or something, or to block, and Cal will just stand there sometimes. Or like, I'll try to counter after a parry, and Cal is just standing there. Don't know why he does it, but you know, he just decided that he doesn't want any part of the violence temporarily. No matter if he's, you know, in a literal, despite the fact that every single fight is literally a life or death struggle in that game.
What do we got here?
It's not like Pokemon where they beat each other up, or they, you know, stop fighting once they realize the other one can't battle. Huh. Game, what are you doing? What is your water? Payday 2 if you're not continuing store. Jeez, that is a lot of games, dude. I am impressed. Okay, so I have to get over to that far side, and I don't know how to do that. That is a problem. Actually, maybe I can do it from over there. I may have to fight these guys over here, but... Also, I will say this, it feels like we hit like an area where they just cut content. So much content you can't think straight. Yeah, speaking of that, I feel like at this point of the story, they were just kind of trying to wrap things up quickly to meet, like, due dates or whatever. Or to meet, like, the overall project deadline or something. Because, like, for every other area, we've had to go into the depths of corruption. Oh, jeez. I might not make it. Okay, I barely did. But for every area that wasn't, that's not... That wasn't Janoon, we had to go into the depths of corruption. Oh jeez, this isn't gonna work. Just gonna have to. There we go. But we didn't have to do that for Janoon. Or even Visoria, really, because I guess Visoria is just all depths of corruption. Game? I swear. Oh no. Barely made it. Ugh.
I'm sensing something.
Keep your profile image, it's me. I just use the same profile image across all platforms, aside from like PlayStation. Like I don't have profile image on, aside from like the actual gaming platforms, but I don't change my profile image on gaming platforms if I can. Like my Steam profile picture is the same one that I use for Twitch, as is Discord and Twitter and Instagram and all my other like social media things. My PlayStation ID is the like the character that looks like a jester, sorta. Anyway, oh, I'm missing another monument somewhere. Is it in the Molderings? It must be in the Molderings. Yes, it is in the Molderings. Okay. And I think we get to the Molderings by going through... What's happening? By going through this area here. What's the fastest way to get to that area? Honestly, it looks like it's to just go to this belfry right here. The way to understand is to look at your image. Well, I don't have that. Well, it doesn't pop up like a miniature picture that see your name in chat to actually go up into your profile to do that. And that it's a little strange in my opinion. Oh, is this the... Yes, it is. I was about to ask, is this one of those ones that we like loop around and stuff? And yes, it definitely was. There, and then we go. Alright, yeah, no, like it sucks that we lost literally all of our abilities. Cause like, oh, there's the monument. Thank goodness, it's just literally right there. Oh, that's easy to reach as well. Do this, there, and then there, and there. we're still missing a monument to love somewhere, and how am I missing a monument still? Is it including the Tanta familiar monuments in the flashbacks, maybe? The Wolfwoods has no monument. Aside from Atanta's familiar monument, of course. Visit Garden has nothing. It's 138 and my head is going to pop. It takes so long to die. I mean, it's... Yeah, I'm in the same time zone, man. But I'm used to being up at these hours. Oh dear. The lag is insane. Well, we definitely did everything in Praenost, aside from the one, aside from a couple of chests, and that such. You know, like, the only thing left, as far as I can tell... Three Tree Mountain. Oh. Yeah, the only monument left, as far as I can tell, is, Homestead Hills. There we go. Okay. Which means... that monument is probably... Oh my gosh, this is such a massive area. There's a belfry there as well. It's a Rampart Hollow. Okay. That's what happened. I missed an entire, like, segment. Are you the only one that watches, or are you late? Yes. There... Oh, Farrell. Well, thank you for the follow. I guess I shouldn't say yes in that case. I feel like a lot of people that watch me are, just lurkers, or they... or they don't have, like, a Twitch account. Because they... Like, one thing I'll do is when I'm working my IRL job, I will, I'll have, like, a Twitch stream playing in the background, or I'll watch, like, or I'll listen to music just in the background, one earphone in. So I streamed Fallen Order earlier today, and it, as far as views go, people are, not too particular on Fallen Order, I don't think, but I'm doing that more for YouTube's sake than anything else. Wait, am I stupid? I'm stupid. I'm going... Oh my gosh. I got so caught up with just blindly following objective markers, I didn't realize that I had forgotten to remove this marker. So we fast traveled back to here and ran the wrong direction for a long ways. Anyway. It's also weird because some stuff we've definitely seen we're just not allowed to do. Like, it just shows a big watch symbol. What does that mean? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. I'm like, what does that mean that it's 5,000 kilometers away? So I'm your YouTube. No, I'm gonna subscribe. Yeah, feel free. It's at the bottom. It should be in my about towards the bottom of the page. There's a lot of content there. I mean, a lot of content. There are some playthroughs of things that I did not ever finish, like, uploading, but for various reasons. Ooh, I ran out of stamina. That's awkward. But yeah, for the most part, everything for the most part, I've gotten into the habit of, like, now that I stream something, and then I just immediately upload the VOD. There's some older content, as well, when I was just doing YouTube, just trying to get into it, and, I had fun with that older content, but and I'd like to do more of it. It was basically, like, doing parody Let's Plays, so, like, I think the first one that I did was Luigi's Mansion for the GameCube. I was terrible at the voice, so, you know, there's that, but with that said, you know, I definitely would like to go back to making more parody style content, because I had fun with it. I had fun figuring out, oh, what is a good joke to do here. Hear that, viewers? I'm gonna subscribe. Do that because I said so, but don't feel obligated to oblige. Correct, first try. How does my friend like this? Please help. I mean, that's your brain. Only you understand it. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the support. I have I know a lot of people have like a big ratio of like people who watch them aren't subscribed or whatever, and I mean that's definitely the case for me as well. But like I'm not.
Bring in the pain.
You know, I'm not like really. I'm not crying about it. It's like if you like the content, subscribe. You know, it helps. But if you're just stopping in one time and you don't like what you see, that's just not to your style, and you don't want to watch. That's
ready for this
anymore. That's not to your style, and that's also completely understandable. Holy crap! Where'd you come from?
Oh, come on! That was close.
Ah! All right, buddy. Alright, first off...
Got one for ya.
You go away.
This'll do it.
Second...
in the hole.
Magic +1. I'm honestly surprised they didn't get a bunch of reinforcements there. Again, I figured the game devs were probably like, yeah, that's a little bit crazy. Well, Chuck Norris jokes and emptiness. My brain's full of being bad at video games that aren't, like, super easy. Huh. So there's clearly a structure down that way. I'm trying to find... Okay, so it is just further that way. Yeah. This is gonna suck. Alright. So I gotta search a big region that I didn't even know existed until now for a very specific thingy. Also, that's a boss arena if I've ever seen one, so we'll go ahead and deal with that. Well... well, there's not really a point in doing this. Go check into a waterfall in game thinking loot will be under it and get mad there's no loot. I mean, honestly, not usually, but there is actually a waterfall in this game that they specifically tell you to come back and check on every now and again because they specifically say that there will be loot waiting for you. Alright, let's see what this boss over here is about. Is it not this way? You know what? Probably supposed to go this way. What? Hmm? Oh, I see. Game? Hello? Oh! I got trolled. Oh, there's the waterfall caves. I mean, if there's anything, most games have taught, if there's anything video games have taught me, for the most part, it's that waterfalls are usually as impassable as a wall of solid steel. So, or if you're a Pokemon fan, a wall of solid steel it is. Where do I go from here?
One of my many skills.
Okay, how is this not like a boss arena? Like, what? This very much seems like a boss arena akin to, like, the other boss arenas that we've seen with those, like, super enemies, basically. Guess we'll start by going south? But the monument could just be like out here somewhere. Like, I especially want to get all the monuments now that I know that there's a, now that I know that there's secret dialogue associated with them. I'm curious what the deal with that area up there is. Also playing Pokemon Violet again for no reason than self-hatred. I would love to play more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I have seen that there is apparently a bug that can corrupt your data. There is a workaround for it, but I'd rather just wait for it to be officially patched. And like, I don't want to lose my progress and my like level 80 team in my copy of Violet. And it kind of sucks because I was planning on doing the Catamillion with Pokemon Scarlet this year, but if that bug is like not officially patched, like if I don't see in patch notes fixed rare or fixed, you know, bug that caused game data corruption or whatever in patch notes, then I'm not gonna be. I'm probably not gonna participate at all, simply because like the game that I'm wanting to use for it is not, you know, viable. Because I 100%ed Legends Arceus before, so like a bug you didn't know about a bug. Apparently it only applies if you purchase the DLC for it or Link to Pokemon Go. Basically, if you do stuff outside of what is considered the vanilla game, there's apparently just a particular something will occasionally just cause your save data to corrupt. There is like I said, there is a workaround for it where you make like another Nintendo account and sign in that way, and then start like a brand new game, and then you're able to like select. Sign out of that profile, and then like you're able to like select it again. I don't know. I don't remember the specifics of the workaround exactly, because I'm like, well, it's good that there's a workaround, but it's bad that there's just this bug in general, and Game Freak, the Pokemon company, whoever is responsible for QA needs to get on fixing this. Because clearly that's not something because that's definitely something that should not have made it outside of QA testing. This came out on your birthday. Nice. I really want to see a Legends Unova game where they, because we have Black and White, where we have Kirim, and we know about Kirim Black and Kirim White through Black and White 1. Obviously, they could retell Black and White 1 through remakes, or well, Black and White 1 and 2 through remakes if they wanted to. Down for yourself. Hey, good. Hey, good for you. I got it because it was a Pokemon game, and I like Pokemon. I 100%ed it, and that's also on my YouTube. It's called The Hero of Hisui, which is something Nintendo actually stole. I'm going to jokingly say Nintendo stole that alliteration from me because I named my playthrough of Shining Pearl the Savior of Sinnoh. And that came out, and I finished that like a couple of months before Arceus released. And I'm like, there's no way that I coincided. And I'm like, the odds of this being coincidence feel really weird. Okay, well there's a Lot Monument there. Or Lot Labyrinth, rather. I am not sure where this monument is. I've been looking around, but we haven't really checked the map. Oh, Ruins of Zil, so we should definitely go do that. Oh, there's the monument. Holy crap, that is insane. I keep trying to. I'm trying to untrain myself for the cup scan, but it's never gonna work because that's basically the same button that's, or because like that's a thing I have a bad habit of in just a habit of in open world games is just pinging at every possible opportunity.
Okay.
You know what? Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay, here we go. Nowhere to run.
You know what? Sila.
My ace in the hole.
Howdy.
This'll do it. Come on.
Ooh, jeez.
Okay.
Alright, and now free magic.
Hey.
Howdy. Awesome. More magic. Another nugget, which does nothing for us. I can't believe we're just running around with 27 nuggets because the game arbitrarily limits us to 20 potions. First Pokemon game was a demo for Sun, and your true first was Moon then Ultra Sun. Ah, I started with OG Red in 1995, I believe. I forget when OG Red released in Japan. Where is this monument? This monument is like way down here. Why is this monument below the ground? What? How was anyone supposed to come down here to see this fucking monument? What do you mean, game? Game developers, please put stuff. Okay. This should be the last of the monuments to love, right? No, that's not it. How am I missing a... How am I still missing a monument? Holy crap. Alright. I'm really confused because we got special dialogue from Scylla. Unless there's just like an area over here that I still haven't uncovered. Shepherd's Meadow. Hold on, let me zoom out really, really intensely. Okay, this is as intense of a zoom out as it gets. You know what? I wonder if we didn't get anything from Senta because Senta's technically still alive? But that's weird because it seemed like the message we got from from Scylla was before she was just, hey, I haven't been corrupted yet. This is my message to you. All of them, they got Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. The originals and ultras. Oh, you mean the original Gen 3 Hoenn games. I liked those. Those were fantastic. Is there 2 monuments here? No, there's only one. And that's just impassable mountains. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go to this area. We'll kill the boss that is blocking us, and then go grab the last couple of upgrades that we can see, and then, well, that we can see and hopefully access, and then we will leave. And then we will finish the game. I'm tempted to do like one more extra stream of this. Simply because, like, I wasn't expecting it to just be exposition dump and then final battle. Which way was this way? I don't know what that is. That's why same thing, Sword and Shield, EV, Violet, no DLC. I mean, the DLC for Sword and Shield actually added a couple of Pokemon, like Kubfu, Urshifu, and Caloritz, along with the Galarian, Articuno, bullshit, Zapdos, and Zapdos. And other stuff, yeah, so. Like, I can't.
Look what I can do.
I pressed the wrong button there. Oh, you know what? I just realized I can't even cuff scan this guy over here. Not that I think it matters that much. I think he was only really weak to... I don't think he was weak to any of my magic. I think he resisted Scylla and somehow Prob, even though he's literally made of fire. He's, the thing that is basically a fire element... The guy that is basically a fire elemental resists water. That's a weird one. So.
That's it. Oh yeah. Okay. Huh. Want to see a magic trick? Whoa. Yeah. Smoke it. Try this for size.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Gotta move.
Oh, this way.
Oh, jeez. Okay, buddy.
Come on.
Why can I not?
Too slow.
What is happening?
Yup.
Oh, jeez.
That's it. Ha. Yup. Yeah.
What the hell? He didn't even charge that up.
Second win. Time for some pain.
What do you mean? There is no reason this guy should be this accurate.
Try this for size. How'd you like this? My ace in the hole.
There and there. I can't. Too I need to go to sleep before I'm hyper intelligent. Good night, then, Kevin.
Damn. That thing was tough.
Alright, Fatale. What does that do? Downs enemies, the more spells more easily, the more spells we've learned. What did I just hear? Please don't tell me this is also just impassable mountain. This is also just impassable mountain, isn't it? Well, bracelet will do. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the molderings because there's a spell there that we need. I thought we could get there by dropping down from here. Maybe we're supposed to just get up there from there. But I don't... Look, we've definitely been in this general area a lot, and I haven't seen anything like that. Let's... grab those. Rest up to get our health back. I want to figure out how to get to the molderings, if not just for my own sake, for YouTube's sake. Because, like, there's stuff there that people need to know how to reach. Like, it would feel... It would make the playthrough feel incomplete, in my opinion, if we didn't at least go into every region of the game. Oh, was it that simple? Was it just go up this hill? No. It's definitely not, because the molderings are way up there. Oh, you know what? However, with that said, we can... What? There. We can go to right here. And then from here, I don't know where to go. Nope. No, video game. No, not there. Come on, there's gotta be a pocket or something. Okay, I don't think this is any higher than we were before. Ah, this is higher. Here we go. Okay. So we legitimately had to have glide to get up here. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Alright, we've almost made it to the molderings now. I just have to go up this area here, I think? go this way and proceed up. Alright. Then we'll go here. Alright. If we can make it to that belfry, we'll be good. Actually, we don't even have to make it to the belfry. Actually, we made it. We made it. Bam. Bam. Do this chest really quickly. There. That took a little bit more thought than I had originally put into it.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3. Alright. There, we made it to the belfry. So that's how you get to the Molderings. It's just a hell of a climb. The crazy part about this is, I go here, guess what? You can't use it. Like, we can't do cuff counters, we can't do killer blows. We can't do any of our cuff abilities.
Yeah. Yep. Hey.
And again, we're in the highest difficulty, so any little bitty boost to our stats helps.
Alright.
Oh, jeez. Alright, magic +1. Wounds of Yuldis completed. And now we have to figure out how to get over there. I'm guessing I cannot just go around the giant seemingly impassable mountain. That said, I'm definitely going to try. Huh. How am I meant to get over there? Oh, there's just a path up that way. I'm stupid. Okay. We'll kill the last of these, I guess, super bosses, for lack of a better word. Because these are the ones we've been seeing in the ruins all the time, or in the Lost Labyrinths, or whatever. fight. I just want to get to this. I just want to get the monument and the pilgrim refuge and the fountain. We've already seen. Oh, is that the monument up there? There's gotta be something up there. Hold on. Why is there? Where else would there be this? Let me get to a relatively safe spot. Well, a safer spot. Alright, Moldarin's refuge discovered. Good for us. We can heal. Let's see, did anything pop up on the map? Treasure chest there, a belfry, Uzak. Ah, there's the monument. Okay, we'll go to the belfry, then Uzak, then the monument, then the fount, I guess. Belfry was not far from here. Should be able to. Ah, there we go. I should be able to see it. Alright, let's go those guys.
Shit. This'll do it. Got him.
There we go.
That's not doing much. Yep. That's it.
Another? What do you mean another enemy has appeared?
Nope, not working. Boundaries. And I'm back. That's it. Try this for size.
How are you resistant to all forms of magic, lady? Who was alive over here? Magic +1/+1.
Let's get back in
Probably
this.
more healing draughts than we know what to do with. We also gained mana. Ooh, Lucid Cluster. Nice. One more. This is going to make another Lucid Bloom. You know what? We're changing course. We will grab this. I've been going for almost 6 hours because I am being definitely overly over the top when it comes to preparation for this, but that's a giant nightmare. Right.
Ah, so that's what I was hearing.
Spell learn suppression. Okay, and that is the last spell in the game, apparently. Alright, let's I guess go fight this giant nightmare who's definitely just like right over here somewhere. Oh, is that just a regular Breakstorm? I guess that was just a regular Breakstorm, just completely random. Whoa, hey! You guys are moving a little fast there. I thought we'd found it the third giant nightmare, but I know there's only 3 of them. But I guess I had seen that this one apparently, the one that's here apparently just like wanders around randomly, so it's a little, so this one particular one's kind of hard to track down. I'm not gonna lie, I was ready to just go fight it. Oh, no. It didn't let me zip. I pressed X and...
Something nearby.
There we go. Alright.
To whosoever shall claim this power, though loneliness and solitude assail you, you must never lose hope. May my power guide you, my spirit uplift you, and the way always open up ahead. Tanta's blessings go with you.
No, yeah, that's the last love monuments. So then the last one we're missing is just a justice monument, then. I don't know where it is. Honestly, I could kill another stream's worth of for this. Because, like, I'm obviously missing a monument somewhere. I don't know where. But, like, there's probably, like, a zone or something off over in Praenos that I'm overlooking, or... Nope, not in Praenost. Maybe in Janoon. Oh my gosh, this video game. And it's ridiculous long loading times. That monument. We got the monument at the Physic Garden. We got Sapolian Way monuments or monuments. We got the Near Coast Terrace. We got the Far Coast Terrace. Cross Tide Coast. We got that one. We got the Vasorian Isthmus. Is there something out here? No. There's something to the right of the isthmus. I bet that's what it is. I bet there is something... So here's the thing. There's the Wolf Woods, but there's no... that we haven't been to, but there's no monument lot showing in there. So that in and of itself makes me think that there's no... Like, the fact that it doesn't just automatically be like, politically say that there's no monument there makes me think, hey, there's no monument in the Wolfwoods. It's a little bit strange, yeah, but, I mean, it's not the first time that that's happened. Where's Brecca? Oh, that's an area I need to go deal with. I said I would kill the bracelet. That might, that's gonna, I think I'm gonna wait till next time for that, though. South Plateau. Yonder Cape. There it is. Alright, so South Plateau, which is south of Homestead Hills. Okay. I can 100% fill another session powering up and doing this last super boss, and then doing some of the quote-unquote super bosses. So I think we'll do that. So I'll fast travel to here. Honestly, we'll probably get Cuff back after the final battle. This will also give us an opportunity to check out both endings, where ending 1 we go back to New York and let the world and let Athia be destroyed. Ending 2 we have apparently the hardest battle in the game.
Let's see.
Definitely wouldn't. Oh, right, we sought to do those. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be opposed to doing. Upgrading my green magic more. I just, like, it's one of those things, if it feels hard to find the motivation to do so, because, like, we're at the end of the game. When we know we're at the end of the game, I'd be doing stuff, like, at this point we're gonna be fighting a couple super bosses, and that we know, whose locations we know of, and then we will probably finish the game. Especially because it's been 6 hours. Like, this has been a hell of a long session. So that's gonna do it for tonight. We'll come back to this one last time next week, where we will, I guess, finish the game. Like, I don't know, it sucks because there's still just so much that I'm like, I want to do, like, the ruins, like this. I want to do that. Like, I want to get the lore at this guild, for example. I want to grab this cloak. I want to grab this. I want to, you know, scan these at these belfries to, you know, get them checked off, even though I don't think you actually have to scan to get them checked off. I don't know. I can't find any belfries that we've been to. Okay, yeah, this one. Actually, this one for sure. Yeah, okay, so we don't have to scan them to get them checked off. But, like, this, like, here, there's another, you know, super boss. Is there a legend anywhere? Start brings up the legend. What are these guys called, anyway? Is it just called Monster? It's called question mark, question mark, question mark. There's also the 2 super nightmares. One of which was here in Praenos. I remember that much. I just don't remember exactly where. It was by an archive entry, if I remember correctly, but okay, it was definitely within the depths of corruption. So outside of the depths of corruption is not correct. Was it right here? It might have been right here. Yeah, it was. It was the battleground right here. But yeah, like, I want to do, you know, all of that. And then there's the the giant nightmare in Janoon Castle Town that I want to deal with. Like, I want to show off that we can beat all. I want to beat all the hardest bosses in the game, at least. So we'll work on that next time, and we'll conclude with the two endings. One where we go back to New York, and the other after all this time, and the other after almost 80 hours, and the other where we will, you know, fight Cuff, and I guess we'll find out how that goes. I'm really tempted to also just upgrade all of these. Just because, like, it feels weird having all of my magics maxed out except for one, but again, it's one of those things of, at the end of the game, so I kinda just don't, when we know we're at the end of the game, so I kinda just don't really want to bother. Anyway, that's all for tonight. We'll come back to this on Tuesday for probably the final session of Forspoken. Simply because, like, I can make like a 4-hour, you know, endeavor out of what's left. We still have like a lot left that we can do. There's at the very least the 2 giant nightmares, the last super boss that we're right next to, the last monument, a couple pilgrim at least 1 or 2 pilgrim refuges for us to go find, the final battle against the ending where we go back to New York, and then 2 separate endings to go through, and like all of those are like really far away from each other. It's like, even if I were to go and do this and do it, you know, quickly and easily, then we could go, and then we go back over here and do the nightmare, the old giant, and the, like, even assuming we get all the combat done relatively quickly and easily, there's still probably a good 2 to 3 hours left of stuff that I'm like, I absolutely want to at least do this if I'm not gonna do, you know, all of everything. If we're not gonna do everything. Like, I'd love to go into these locked labyrinths and unlock them, but at the same time, it's like, we're at the end of the game. But it's really hard to find the motivation to do that, especially with Cuff, you know, not being there to banter with anymore. It's, I don't know, it's kind of a weird and kind of a disappointing way that they brought about the end of the game. Especially because it was very heavily implied that the dragon was Susurrus by the first Tanta. So that's really weird, but whatever. Anyway, that's all for tonight. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow. We will be doing more Horizon Forbidden West. Alright, see you all then. Later.